All right, there is a very solid chance that it is now recording. So if you were
So no more racial
really
slurs?
sitting on some racial slurs, just maybe hold them out a little bit.
Penis.
I mean, I'm sure you
Oh,
can.
You will
yeah.
have to forgive
comedy.
my dog barking in the background.
Haven't heard it once.
Should
crazy.
prison time be based on race? Question mark, question mark.
Jeez. Just had to check to make sure the soundboard was still working. Thanks, Austin, wherever you may be.
Drawing porn.
Goblin porn. Oh yeah, Kyle's baby. I need to send him something sometime.
Another, like, Exodia penis, or...
I don't know what benefit his son's going to get from that, but yeah, why not?
Me either. Something to look up to? I don't know.
It's a good joke. Alright, is anyone not in the game?
I am not. Should I be?
Yes. Now is the time. I will
I'm
say
doing the
that,
thing.
like, seeing your cursors move when I'm moving my own mouse, it makes me feel like I've got my DPI set really fucking high. I'm like, how am I over there?
And of course, proving how childish we all are, as soon as you mentioned seeing all your mouses move, we all started moving our mice. Much
Yeah.
Bring
faster.
my DPI up to 1,000 and just...
I assume that this relationship is antagonistic on both sides.
Yeah.
Like, it's my goal to kill you, it's your goal to break my shit.
I mean, we've got Yami, so we've got an unfair advantage.
That's true.
It's true.
Okay, let me just adjust this volume a little bit. Try 20%.
Oh, where do you do that?
There's
The
a little
cogwheels?
music icon, top right.
Oh, what she said, the music icon. I'm
Got
so
it.
used to roll 20, like everything's in the cogwheel.
City of Ghosts.
City of dreams, city of dead. Alright, it looks like everyone has joined. Let me just hop down to my notes. Beholder.
Well, it's been fun, everybody. Take
Yeah,
care.
it was a good time, yeah.
No pussy, we can win.
Forgot my character name.
I didn't. It actually bothers me on a daily basis.
It's excellent.
Alright. Is anybody not ready for the shenanigans?
I mean, probably, but let's just go.
Just fucking do it live.
I suppose my first question will be, how do I access my character sheet on this? Or can I not do that yet?
There's a
You
little
go to where
person
there's a
icon.
little dude head, and then there's
Yeah.
the Doomed.
Get yourself some head.
Open that up.
And
Got
then
it.
go to the doomed.
Yeah, I thought the Doomed was like like an enemy or something. I didn't realize that was us. Makes sense now.
I didn't want to put the Harpers because it sounds lame.
There.
Anyways,
Ripper.
welcome to session 1. To begin, I will be awarding all of you with inspiration. Use it wisely, or whenever you feel like it. I can be incredibly fickle and or forgetful about awarding it, so go nuts. Additionally, Kevin fucking Worthless, for doing all of the shit that I absolutely refuse to do, I am awarding you a use of determinism. When you invoke determinism, you may choose the result of a die roll. 1, 20, whatever you want. Before or after the roll is made, it just has to be declared before the results go into motion. The caveat here is that once you use it, it becomes mine, and I can choose to use it against you or someone else at my leisure. The only restriction is that I cannot use it to undo your own use of determinism. We don't need a feedback loop. And spoilers, if I do get your determinism, I am going to intentionally use it to be as cruel as I possibly can. Like, nat 1 on a death save.
Thanks.
Okay.
To
Well, I
begin,
know you're going to use that on me immediately as soon as you get a death save, or get me to roll a death save. So
yeah. So maybe you want to hoard that? Who knows? It might be more fun to kill Yami. His character is named fucking Door.
Grumble braids.
Is there a spot for inspiration, or is it something we're just supposed to remember?
So on the
there
character
is.
sheet, on the character sheet, if you look at your portrait thing,
Got it. I
it's
found it.
Yep. There you go.
I looked at the smiley face first, assuming that was inspiration. I was like, that says exhaustion for some reason.
How do I add a fucking custom?
And is there a reason I'm not full health?
You should be full health.
What's your character's name again?
Cyros.
Yeah, you should be full health. Go ahead and bump yourself up.
I'm just going to click long rest before we start that, all right?
Yeah, that's good. There's a non-zero chance I attacked you with something in the chat, like to test
That's
a
fine.
micro or something.
That's why I asked, because I wasn't sure if we were supposed to start injured or anything. Just
Nope. And
Right.
with that, we start. You collectively meet at the estate of Elowyn Thorne, a woman whom has asked your organization to assist with urgent business. As Harpers, you know the following things. She is a masked lord of Waterdeep and a ranking member of Blackstaff Academy. She has asked the Harpers for help, and you have been dispatched. When you arrive at her estate, her attendant will greet you, usher you in, seeming to expect you. They move very swiftly, indicating that you're a big ticket item for the day. And they ask you in a very regally refined voice, meant to cater to the ears of nobility, how you would like to be introduced. This is a good moment for us to go around the table and give those introductions, because I have forgotten how many of you pronounce your names. So we're going to do this top to bottom as it appears on my screen, starting with Bailey.
All right, but first, you said a name. Who was it?
This is Elowyn Thorne. I'll drop it in the chat.
All right. Evelyn or Ava has been around in these missions a few times. Usually, if not always, accompanied with somebody who looks like a taller, stronger male version of herself.
All right. So we have Evelyn, and next we have Brian. How's your character's name pronounced? How do you introduce yourself?
His name is Keller, and that's how people know him, like Keller.
Kevin, worthless.
You do have to specify, I guess. Yeah, it's Bior, and sort of dwarven height, reddish hair. I mean, the picture kind of.
We'll get to descriptions in a moment. Don't worry. Just need the names.
Yeah, Bior.
Hunter.
Name is Cyros.
Cyros, and then Yamster.
It's just Door.
Just Door.
And I would just say just Door and kind of keep walking.
Right. The attendant will bring you in and introduces you exactly as you have pronounced it here. If I fuck up, it means I've forgotten. So just real quick, that's Cyros, Hunter?
Cyros.
Cyros, with a hard Y?
Yes.
All right. When you are ushered into the quarters of Elowyn Thorne, you see that she is an elderly woman with a very noble bearing, characterized by her sharp, piercing blue eyes and a crown of silver hair that has been elegantly coiffed atop her head. She dresses in robes that shiver with a subtle iridescence, reflecting her status as a respected master of Blackstaff Academy. When you are permitted entry and introduced, she nods at each of you. We'll go around the table again. Please describe what she sees, your physical appearance. Again, starting with Bailey.
Great. Eva is fairly short. Race am I? Yes, I'm a human. I remember now. She's got a bit of a tan on herself. Freckles across the nose. It looks pretty normal for a human, except for the wisps of silver in her black hair and her eyes that seem to also have a silver quality to them. They're not gray. They are very blatantly reflective, like silver, if light catches up. She has a very large, weird contraption on her back, and is dressed in a variety of leathers and cloth, and all of it seems somewhat messy in some way or another.
Outstanding. Brian.
Keller's kind of a mess. He would be mistaken for a half-elf very easily, if not for the horns that stuck out of the front of his face, indicating him as a tiefling. Very anti what people would normally assume tieflings are. He looks like the stereotypical druid. He's got the leathers on. They're all faded and unkempt. His hair's got braids and shit tied into it. Like, he is very obviously what he is and doesn't do anything to try to hide it or make himself prettier.
All right. Kev, Worthless.
Okay. So, what are dwarves? Like 5 feet, something around there. Dwarf, kind of, very cubic as dwarves are. Reddish hair, has some heavy armor on and a shield. That's more or less it. Yeah, as the picture shows.
As the picture describes.
Minus the light. The light's not coming out of the hand right now.
Not right now. It's coming out of other places. Hunter.
Yeah, right up my ass.
My character's only 2 inches taller than him.
Similar to Ava there, Cyro stands tall, with his skin a bit more tan than hers. He spent a bit more time outdoors and adventuring. He has the same kind of piercing silver eyes, and the silver strands of hair kind of braided and pulled back in his long hair that he has. He has battle damaged gear that's kind of clear he's polished and tried to upkeep, but has seen much use. He walks in kind of leaning his glaive against one of the walls as they walk into this room, not wanting to hold it the whole time.
All right. Yami.
At first glance, appears middle-aged dwarf. Only when someone gets closer, they'll notice the darker portions of Dor's beard are covered in dirt and various small foliage. His boots are visibly worn, and his gloves he wears have far too many holes in them. He carries an overly large crossbow for his size, with many small quivers that hold only a few arrows each. Around his waist is a belt with small pockets that cover the entire thing. And he looks grumpy.
Not happy to be here, Mr. Door. All right. She then says, after she gives you a moment to file your way in, please have a seat. I'd like to begin as time may prove vital to your task. She waits for you to settle and then continues. Approximately a day ago, an artifact was taken from a vault employed by the city. It housed various items that the Lady Laros Silverhand has deemed unfit for mortal hands. The theft is being investigated as an inside job, something apparent by the intricacies of the robbery itself. I've asked for your help because we are ill-staffed to dispatch personnel to recover the stolen artifact outside the city's gates. I've hoped that the Harpers would aid us again in pursuing one of our leads. She sort of pauses for a moment and gives you a moment to interject.
As she talks about outside the city gates, Cyrus looks over towards Kaelor and kind of gives him like a, well, there's that, like, kind of look, knowing that he's probably excited to leave the city.
Yeah, Keller is about to ask a question, but then kind of looks over at Cyrus and like defers to him, as he is every time they've been out been in charge.
Eva has a notebook out and is scribbling in it as the lady talks.
After a few moments, she continues and says, "The artifact is called the Shard of Malachar. It was once a piece of the Archwizard's staff, something used by the Planeswalker to summon a very powerful demon. Planar historians have marked that as the beginning of what they refer to as the Desolation.
What's that?
Anybody who cares can make an Arcana or a History check. Different answers.
So we should just click this. Oh.
Those
Yomi
are
doesn't
rolls.
have the always roll twice on.
I did have it on. You showed me how to do it.
And you turned it off for some reason.
All right.
Interesting.
13, 14, 4, and 13. You're not familiar. It sounds bad. It's in the name. Avalon?
Yep.
Avalon, you have a little bit more knowledge when it comes to planar history, right? There's a lot of intersection between researching the way magic works in this realm versus the way it works in other realms. You know the Desolation is a century of darkness that affected one of the realms when a very powerful demon was conjured into it, and the chaos that ensued pretty much hit every facet of society. It was a marked reduction in population size for that realm during its reign. And she'll continue to say, "We believe the thieves targeted this item specifically, and it causes some concern for us."
Wait,
Sorry.
what's the item?
It's called the Shard of Malachar. If you hear long pauses like that, that's just me seeing if anybody's going to say anything before I talk over you.
You write that name.
Wait, so I'm sorry. Let me just get this straight. The Shard of Malachar was stolen, and it could bring the desolation to our world. And I understand you want our help, but there's nobody that you can send as well. I mean, this seems like a pretty big deal.
She nods and says, "It could be. The Shard of Malachar is not itself magical. It's a piece of the staff used in the ritual. It doesn't have any magical properties innately, but magic has a way of imprinting itself, especially powerful magic, or magic that's repeated time and time again through an item. It could, in theory, serve as a guide or a map, which is distressing. Your party is being assigned one of our leads. We have several. We don't know which one is quite the right one to pursue, so we're pursuing all of them, and your manpower is needed." She'll continue. It says, the lead specifically, the city was able to track 43 wagons that left the city yesterday. One of these was hauling an unusual cargo for the time of year. Pickled herring, as it so turns out. Apparently it's a little bit shy of herring season, and any stock from last season should have been emptied from anyone's vaults. It's unusual, and the driver of the wagon was familiar. He had a personage that was similar to one of our previous employees. Go ahead.
Any idea where he was heading?
The last report we have is that they were seen heading into the Emerald Pass. And this is some character knowledge all of you would have from being in this area. The Emerald Pass is a pass that leads over a series of small streams and into deeper forest. It's sort of the unofficial border of where Waterdeep patrols, where it's active. So at that point, you're in true wilderness.
So they do patrol that, or they don't?
That's the border. That's the last spot that they monitor. She says, because we don't know what could theoretically be done with it, we'd like it retrieved. And we don't necessarily wish for you to be the justice on the frontier, but if you do catch something that we wouldn't want loosed into the world, we'd ask that you stop it. Stop whatever they've got planned. Do you have any questions?
Again, he would turn to Saros.
Tharos is holding his hand, just to the side of his mouth, resting his head against it, thinking. So they have more than a day on us here. I'm gonna have to ride hard to get out there if we want to catch up at all. Do you have the description of this man?
She gestures towards the attendant that let you in, and he provides you with a small dossier. It details the reports from the guards, the markings on the wagon, and the appearance of the man. Just a quick,
Actively
casual...
try to grab it before he does.
Just a casual glance before it's ripped away from you. You can see that... Go ahead.
He was already planning to hand it over towards her before she greedily reaches across to take it.
Excellent. Just a casual glance, you see that he is a tall man, slender, with dark hair and bright, vivid eyes that are described as green. They don't have anything as nice as a police sketch, but you see that he has some distinctive burn marks on his hands that might make him easy to identify if you encounter him. The wagon itself is revealed to have the painting of a Pegasus on the side, and it has rough scrawled map of the area leading towards the Emerald Pass. I expect that this is enough for you to begin your search. We didn't want to hold you up any longer than we had to. We know it's been a long wait, Kevin and Kevin. Sorry, I was out of character. I know that it seems like we ask a lot of the Harpers, but we really appreciate you coming again.
I give her a nod. Any chance you all can provide horses for us?
She gives a slow nod and makes the arrangements with her attendant so that you can leave the south gate and pick up several horses from her personal estate.
Hey, thank you, that will aid us greatly.
How big is the shard?
Say again?
How big is the shard?
It's about 14 inches. It's from what we imagined was the top portion of the wizard staff, so it's flanged towards the base.
Or
It look like otherwise. Is a guy got like a color or?
It's a soft brown with red tint, and she'll give you a more descript summary, which kind of surmises that it's a piece of wood. It looks like wood if a plank had exploded into a large section. Or sort of like a baseball bat in the real world that has fractured on hitting a ball. You know, you just get these large chunks of vaguely cylindrical wood.
I thought you were going for like flared at the bottom, like a butt plug or something.
You might imagine that was not my goal. Sort of flared at the top, like it was designed for ornamentation. You know, wizards don't ever just have broomsticks.
Yeah. It's not just stick with thing on top.
Right.
Keller will just kind of glance at Bior and Dor.
Yeah, you can tell one of them's thinking about butt plugs.
Just imagining it.
Do you think they can ride horses?
The fuck you mean? Of course I can. Don't know about him. He's a bit looks like he's about to break, but you know.
Oh,
I'm gonna look at them, and then look at Keller and be like, 2 inches taller. Like
Yeah, we're multi midgets here.
She'll make some additional pleasantries, and she'll give you a moment to ask any other questions, but otherwise makes it clear that she's given you what they have available and wishes you the best of luck on your journey. Anyone have any last-minute closing remarks for this lady?
checking over my notes quickly.
Keller is up and turning around and heading towards the door before his pleasantries are over.
All right.
Cyrus would get up, stepping towards her, like offering her like his hand to shake hers, and like, we'll see it done. Hope we'll see you soon.
She stands up to give you the appropriate courtesy, shakes your hand, and she says, I have nothing but confidence. Thank you. Thank you all. And her attendant will show you out. You can make your way out of the city if you would like, or if you have something special that you would like to do as you travel or before you leave, feel free to mention it now.
I'm assuming we all live in Waterdeep, right?
Or a station there at least enough to have a great understanding.
So I'll say I live there. I'm gonna go home and make sure my gate is closed, and it's like a very short gate for me. So it's like 2 feet. Just close it, lock it, won't keep over.
Most people call it a curb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Slight indent.
You go home to make sure that your gate is closed. You see that trash pickup hasn't come yet, and your neighbor has put their trash in your trash pile.
I will deal with this later.
But otherwise, your gate is closed, and you can all make your way out of the city. As you depart, making sure to pick up the horses that you have very astutely acquired, the roads are busy. You pass by the number of farmsteads that surround the city and lead you into the wilderness without any issue. Like I said, this close to the city itself, it's very busy, well patrolled. You see lots of friendly or friendly-esque faces. As the sun starts to set and give way to the night of your first day, you can choose to camp or you can continue. At this point, you're just reaching the outskirts of the Emerald Pass.
Do we try and push it? Because they only said that there was one driver that they saw, so he likely had to rest too, maybe, but also could have just.
Well, yeah, he's gonna have to rest, and if we push the horses just a little bit, we will continually make some ground, assuming he doesn't ditch the wagon.
If he does, I know what it looks like.
I suppose it's not a bad idea, but we're likely to make a lot more noise at night when everything's more silent. Are we confident we can sneak up on him?
Are horse hooves louder at night? I've never heard this.
No, it's just everything else is a bit quieter at night, no? Animals asleep and all that.
Don't know.
Sure, there's going to be less bird noise, but then you counteract that with the frog noise. I mean,
I suppose you're right. All right.
but I mean, if he is camped resting, we'll be able to see a fire. So we got that going for us.
You're right. We'll get it done faster if we catch him.
But it's a matter of if we want to be drowsy or not. I think we're fine. Like we're all fit, right?
Give thumbs up.
Gonna look at door.
So I would be like half passed out at this point. You'd be like, but we can sure continue. Playing it off like I've been awake the whole time.
So, what's the call?
I have to just start using prestidigitation. Here's a
Um,
question,
My
Tony.
brother.
Can prestidigitation create the smell of smelling salts?
The smell, yes. The effect, no.
In fact, no. Okay. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
I think Thyros would kind of like towards Kayla and like,
I have something that
I
can
think
wake you up.
I think we'll fall to your expertise on this one.
I mean, I just know that we're like better part of a day behind. We want to make time. We got to do it where we can.
You're right. Let's go. I think.
Hey, let's keep moving.
You continue on through the evening. Is your intent to go throughout the night? Or are you going to stop around midnight? What's your plan? He said to the void.
Yeah, to the fucking void. I'm gonna send my little owl flying out in front of us a bit. You know, trying to do some scouting. But I think that's reasonable. You know, midway through the night, we still do need to rest.
Yeah, I also think that's reasonable. We get to about midnight, bunker down, and then get up bright and early and push.
Yeah.
You continue into the evening hours until full dark sets upon you, and as you continue down the road, you see the end of that busy nature of the roads. Right, it becomes proper wilderness. The foliage, grass, shrubbery, it starts to encroach further and further, closer and closer onto and through the road. You don't see any signs of anyone, but anyone who cares can make a survival check.
It's gonna go well.
Nope, I ain't gonna.
Yami.
Oh yeah, baby.
Caller, pretty much only in the game just to make everyone else feel bad about themselves. Caller, you don't see signs of incredibly recent traffic, but you also know that what you're looking for, signs of somebody stopping to break down their camp, hitch horses, things like that, not necessarily going to be here, right? You pretty much have to stumble across the person if you're going to stumble across anything at all. You do sense that there's a shifting in the weather as it gets closer to midnight, and you suspect it's probably going to gear up for a storm. But otherwise, midnight comes, the moon is high in the sky, no signs of anyone. Do you stop and rest for the night, or push through?
Yeah, we're going to want to set our tarps up. It's going to come raining by morning. Good thing about rain, at least we'll be able to see wagon tracks. But it's going to be pretty miserable riding. So, hope you're used to it.
All right.
Great, I can't wait.
So you set up your camp. How do you set up your camp? Unless you say otherwise, this is how I will assume you camp for the rest of the campaign.
Gonna do the alarm ritual. Oh god, now it wants me to fucking...
I can also do that, so I can assist if we want to try and make it bigger if we need it.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Otherwise, she's going to be very meticulous about how things are set up. Everything's going to make sense. Tents are going to be a certain distance apart from each other. Not more, not less. They're going to be a certain distance apart from the fire.
Makes
As she starts OCDing over the campsite, I will take down what I was setting up and move it to an appropriately chosen spot by her.
I nod approvingly.
We do pull 100, 150 feet off of the road before we set camp. Hitch the horses. Not hitch, what's the word?
I would have said hitch.
I also thought it was hitch.
Not hitch, it's something else. Either way.
Tying them to a tree, you mean?
You bind them to the
like
ground
that.
so they can graze easier, but I forget the word.
All right.
Somewhere they are within reach, and I ignore her OCDness and put my tent where I think trees will help me deflect more rain.
Okay. Just hear a full body seizure in the distance. What I'm hearing here is there's a little bit of OCD. There's a little bit of respect for the environment to maximize the results there. And that the horses are prepared so that you can get to them quickly if you need to.
Yeah, they can't get munched on without us noticing, kind of thing.
I'm digging it. Is there a watch?
I'm going to actively try and move his tent. It's not right.
Bailey, do you have OCD in real life? Because that's very
No.
accurate.
No.
Yes, there's a watch. I will offer to go first, but don't care what place I go.
My time in the Marines has told me that you either want the first watch or the last watch. Everything else is dog shit.
Everything else sucks. That's why I tried to go first.
I will take one of the middle watches.
My bird will watch.
I'll take morning after I'm done moving his tent.
So what I
Move it with him in it.
He's going to try. I rolled a wisdom and I napped that one, alright? She's going to try and move his tent.
So, are you moving his tent with any amount of subtlety?
No.
Or are you just like making bird calls as you're shuffling his tent off?
You know what? Yeah, probably that.
Honking like a fucking goose.
Crow will land on a very nearby perch and stare at you as you try to move his tent.
I'm assuming these tents don't have a bottom, right? Like it's just it's like a tarp.
It's
Like
a tarp
another
in the sleeping bag, yeah.
Yeah. So he's just gonna be sleeping there without the fucking tent if she manages.
The rest of it has to go. Otherwise, it's not proper. Like, it needs to be
Right.
where things need to be.
So yeah, so the goal is to move the tent first and then grab the corner of the bedroll and just slide him across the rough terrain.
He's taking the first watch. Alright?
Oh, so you're
Listen,
not doing
there's
this while
rules
he's
that have
sleeping.
to be followed.
You're doing this when he's most alert.
Yeah.
You think about it, it's really his fault for not just following the rules in the first place. I don't have OCD. What are you talking about?
Early into your watch, and we'll finish setting up the watch rotation. Caller?
Yep.
Caller, you see the unmistakable signs of what sounds like a gaggle of various birds carting away your tent.
I slap the hands of the birds and say, "Get."
You need to at least have your tent over here.
No,
Not
that's
over
where I'm
here.
going to get wet. Right there is a low spot in the ground. I will be soaking in water by the end of the night, like you're going to be, and going to be miserable for it.
I turned to my brother. We need to move everybody's tent.
He is sleeping because he has to wake up in 2 hours to take watch. So
He actually tries to grab his bedroll and try to pull.
So, not long into your first few minutes of rest, your bedroll starts to slide across uneven, rough ground.
Oh wait, let's see. Save, sorry.
So,
As a
properly
save.
motivated by the order that is necessary to keep the universe in check, you are perfectly strong enough to drag him across to rough terrain.
He's probably used to it.
Yeah, no horizontal sleeping surface is safe.
So she's also, I guess, taking the first watch as she rearranges the whole camp.
All right. So for the purposes of establishing your future watch orders, we don't have to ask every time. I'm hearing that Caller goes first. Who follows?
Cyrus takes second watch.
Cyrus takes second watch.
Dora could do third after a power nap.
Takes the third.
Yeah, I'll do the fourth.
And you do the fourth. Ava, do you usually take a watch? Is this kind of standard behavior?
Yeah. She will, like, help if people want her to help and stuff. But I'm certain this is going to be a trend. knowing Brian as long as I have, that she's going to end up helping with the first watch every night.
There's just, you think about things as you travel. And when you get to a stopping point, you want to act on all of them. You can't go to bed right away. You're busy.
Yeah, this camp needs to be shifted completely because he refuses to move. So everything needs to move.
Somehow, you navigate through the night with no encounters. The morning is muted. The sky is overcast, and having already started to drizzle in the latest parts of the night, the morning only picks up and intensifies. Anybody do anything special as you leave?
Are we soaking wet?
I'm going to give you the answer that I'm going to give you, which is you will be. It starts off as a drizzle, and for the next foreseeable few hours of the day, it just gets worse.
Okay. Well, I mean, as we're packing everything up, I'm going to try and dry everything off with prestidigitation as we go. Stop things from getting moldy.
Right. It's not something that goes amiss, but the rain only intensifies. By about mid-morning, it's heavy enough that it soaked you through to your bones. At this distance and in this weather, you find the roads empty of all other travelers, and you continue to trudge through this rain and muck. Each step wears away at the layers separating you from trenchfoot and just dampens your spirit, unless you're Door, in which case all of this rain is great for your lawn.
It's amazing.
So, the only person in good spirits. The Emerald Pass intersects dozens of small streams that send you over a series of stone and wooden bridges, most of them fairly well kept, but continuing the trend otherwise empty. As you are keeping an eye out and tracking, anyone who cares can make a survival or a perception check. Different answers.
God, the dice is over my skills.
Yeah. Yami, no perception. You have a 10 wisdom?
Yeah.
We went over this.
Yeah, but
I asked him like 3 times if he was sure.
okay.
My fucking bird is more perceptive than you.
I'm not judging you,
Ow!
Yami.
I am. But when am I not?
I just don't. It just doesn't add.
Guess it doesn't matter if he just rolls a 19 each time, right?
Yeah, he's just really gambling on that 10% chance of rolling a 19 or a 20. All right. You take off through this muck, searching for any signs of travelers, dangers, things of the like. As you are making your way up to one of these stone bridges, you see the gouges in the earth that has coated the bridge, like regular dirt, wear and tear, mud, is a little bit thicker and grooved. And Kaller and Dor and Bior, you pick up on this very easily. There's a silhouette that is beneath the surface of what has now become the flooding stream.
Well, there's someone might want to go check that out. Just point it out and sort of move away from the river. But
Someone's in the water.
It's a silhouette. With your perception, it looks blocky. It looks
I'll
like
go
it
check it out.
has looks like it has very parallel features to it, making it look sort of constructed.
I'll
Evelyn,
hop off my horse.
you head up to the side of the bridge. You peer down. Make a... Did you already make one? Make your own perception check. All right.
Not great.
Rocks don't come in straight lines like this. It looks fabricated. And just by the size of it, might be
Is it
about the
wagon
size
shaped?
of a wagon.
I think it's the wagon.
Does it have a Pegasus on it?
Can I get down to it?
Yeah, so the stream is flooded enough that you can actually probably reach it through the flood water, maybe just barely getting your fingertips on it. You could, in theory, climb down onto it.
And she starts climbing and looking
Sounds
like she's
reckless,
gonna lead into the river. I'm gonna jump, like climb down off my my mount, and make my way nearby to try to watch her in case she falls.
All right. You essentially can reach out and touch it off the bridge or climb down onto it if you're willing to get wet to like your knees, your thighs.
Hell yeah.
All right. You step down onto the, what is very apparent now, the wagon in the water. And it's a wagon in the water. You kind of look around for any obvious signs. You see a faint shimmer of motion. And you think, are there eels in streams?
Hey, Cal, are there eels in stream?
Yes.
Oh. There might be eels in the stream.
You see a couple more flitters of motion. So a couple more of these eels go by.
I kind of looked down. They said that this wagon was full of pickled herring. Does there seem to be like a little fish feeding frenzy going on around it to indicate that a bunch of food was just dumped here?
Do you kind of investigate like she is, or you stay on the bridge?
I stay on the bridge for now.
Make a perception check of your own. 15 is pretty good. 15 means you are not surprised. You just barely have time to notice the silhouette as its tentacles breach the surface. A huge, bulbous green monster with distorted features like that of a mutated frog with tentacle limbs emerges. Its body lurches forward, sending waves over the flooded bridge, and it attacks. I'm going to put you all onto a map.
All right.
Those of you that have not firmly committed to being on the bridge, I'll say that you can move your tokens within your movement speed. I believe there are 3 that have firmly committed to being on the bridge.
Correct.
That's me.
That's me.
I'm already in the water.
Which is a great time to review the rules for swimming in Dungeons & Dragons. The key feature here is that if you don't have a swim speed and you are using a weapon that doesn't have, isn't a javelin or a dagger, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. But first, let's put you on the first map of the campaign.
Woo!
I think I just hit activate.
Loading the hunt.
Ooh, look at that rain.
That thing is way crazier than I thought it was going to be.
Yep. That is not what I was picturing.
Is that us?
Is it not you? Does it look unfamiliar to you?
No, like in the image of the monster, he has people wrapped up in the tank.
Just poor
Isn't it
shadow.
me?
It's only one of us.
Which
Which side did we come from, Tony?
The west, from the left.
Okay. Oh, game is paused.
It starts by making some attacks. It is going to make 2 tentacle attacks, 1 against each of you. It has advantage on Avalon. That's not how you roll this.
Ow.
Does a 20 hit? I assume
Yeah.
Yao was... Okay. It is going to also make an attack against... Cyros. I'll get there one day.
21 definitely hits.
All right.
Jesus Christ, got a plus 10.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite monsters.
Aggressive.
It reaches out, grabs you both, dealing an immense amount of crushing damage as it draws you into its grip. And...
She screamed.
which of you do you feel is luckier as a rule? Just put it to a D100. Please roll a D100, Cyros and Bailey, Avalon.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Jesus.
Sorry, 1 second. Alright, you are both grappled. I'm going to unpause combat. Let's get some initiatives. I have no idea how to do this.
Don't forget to click your token before you roll your initiative.
Yep.
I don't know how to roll the initiative.
I don't remember
Click the
either.
token and then click initiative on your character sheet.
Don't I have a button
Again,
for
have
this, though?
Is it
There's
this?
no encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Hold on.
Yeah. You just gotta turn on the encounter.
I don't remember how to do that. We tested this like 6 weeks ago.
Yeah. There's also just a combat theme you can set, I think. Oh no, never mind. It's just some basic shit.
Is it that? Nope, it's not that. That doesn't seem right.
Okay. On the top right, you have the common encounters, and there is like there's a froghemoth there. Can we just like enable that?
Sorry, I don't remember how I did this like 6 weeks ago. There was like a button, I thought.
I'm in combat.
How'd you do that?
You can toggle combat state. Where's the damn
That's what it is.
Okay, yeah, you gotta click into the combat thing on the top right as well.
Yeah.
Then you roll by clicking the initiative thing at the far right of your character sheet.
But I think what Tony can do is he can select all of the tokens, and then you might be able to right-click and just click the toggle combat state.
Yes, but
Maybe.
Here, let me do this. You're all in combat.
We did
There
it.
you go.
We also
Nice.
rolled already, I think.
I guess we're rerolling initiative.
Oh, did I undo it?
Yeah,
You
it's
might be able
okay.
to write it in. Try writing it in.
Fucking where?
Probably
I still
the
can't
point
I
But
at the
just
top.
rolled again. I didn't even see my initiative. I was looking at the other stuff.
Oh, you can just click the portrait at the top and roll the 10.
Yeah, it'll roll for you, but I don't think you can write it in. Or we can't, anyway. I don't know. It's not like we roll.
Well, mine's not much different, so.
All right, you can
Yeah.
pick the
Not a big
higher
deal.
of your rolls.
We're learning.
What's your rolls?
See what it is now.
It was a
Yeah, but
19.
That's Keller. Can I?
Okay, we're learning.
Oh yeah.
First combat. Gotta learn.
This is really appealing to the autistic audience.
It's me.
Me too.
Okay, so Keller, you had a 19.
Yeah.
Anybody else have a higher value than what they have now?
I have no idea.
Outstanding.
No, I want.
Let's see. Cyrus, you went from a 6 to a 16, so I think you're making out like a bandit.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
The way the shadows are working on the trees and the bushes looks like Batman bottom right hand.
It does. It does
Oh,
look like
Batman.
Batman, but he's surrounding us.
Fuck yeah.
I still can't target him.
You have to hit T.
I think it has to
No,
be
I know.
your turn. I think it has
You
to be
think-
your
okay.
turn to target him. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works.
All right. I think we're ready to just start trying things. Keller, top of the round.
Keller is going to use his bonus action to make his bird burst into flames.
All right, let's see if you can drag it
That
onto
poor
the
bird.
map. Caw, motherfuckers.
There.
Good looking bird.
Bird is going to go yonder. And then it is... Oh wait, it goes directly after me, so...
Well, not directly, but close
I'm
enough.
going to move to yonder
Mhm.
and take the dodge action. Then my bird is going to fly up near Ava and use its fiery teleportation ability.
Okay, you got moves. What does that do? Well, hold on a second here. So each willing creature of your choice within 5 feet of it?
Mhm.
How many creatures can you take?
I can take one with it.
Okay, does that get better as you level?
Are you sure? It says each willing creature
Yeah.
of your choice within 5 feet.
Used to be one. Maybe they changed it. I don't know.
Wildfire?
So you could scoot your bird and get both of us out of there.
Yeah.
Teleport the big dude.
Fiery teleportation.
And each willing creature,
Teleportation, Tony. Teleport.
Teleportation.
each willing creature,
Yeah, then I
you
will
can
take
grab both of us.
both
yeah.
these motherfuckers and get them to fuck.
And you get to do that like
Over
once
here.
the whole
Once a turn.
campaign, right?
No, once a turn.
What
You
the
fucking
fuck?
with me right now? Why is
Wow.
that?
Wildfire
also- it's-
Druid is the best.
It's also gonna deal damage to this thing.
Yeah.
No, because to get you, I had to be farther away from it, so it didn't do damage to the thing.
Spirit and each willing creature, yeah. Just checking to see if it was different in 5e
Just
tools, but no.
checking to see if I need to scrap the whole campaign. I've got a lot of monsters that grapple. You're telling me I don't?
Teleport
That's what I hear.
up to 15 feet. What the fuck?
All right.
So if you
That's
guys
so
want to go
strong.
to either side of the bird there, that'd be great.
Can't move.
Oh, you can't.
I was able to.
Made a lot.
Then they might light on fire, though.
You can adjust on your turn. Well, I guess go ahead and figure out where you want to be now. Oh, you can move. All right.
I figured out what was wrong. I was on the drawing tool. That's why there's a line there now.
Cool.
Can I delete
But
Switch back
that
to
is
the
my and my board's turn.
I think if you
Clear
switch back to the
drawings.
drawing tool, you can select the drawing and delete it.
I have done it. All right.
You have.
So your bird swoops in, ignites in flame, and just leaves these two ash silhouettes behind as they are shunted into a new area. It also has to make a dexterity saving throw. Is that what I was seeing?
And he said it was not. He said it wasn't close enough.
Wasn't
to the
close enough.
monster.
Good. Honestly, get tired of your shit already.
It is the first
so
turn.
strong. Holy shit.
This is like when Blake had the Twilight Cleric, and he's like, actually, every turn they get 9 temporary HP. And I'm like, how do you die? Can't be killed.
Senior Chang.
Anything else for you, sir?
This is me and Bordeaux's turn.
All right, you should be able to advance the turn order.
Do not have any next, but
Is it
Not on the.
It's because
to the right?
It's because the combat's not started.
Oh,
Give me the combat's
that'd
not
be it.
started.
Yeah,
At
it
the
is
top
not
of
started.
the thing, it says
Oh.
not started.
God, you guys are just so fucking needy.
that's me. I'm needy.
There you go.
Oh, gee.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, technically we're on horses, but it doesn't.
I heard a lot of people got off their horses, but I can get you a horse if you
The
need
three
a
of
horse.
us did.
No, it's we can just have gotten off the horses because we're trying to examine this shit. I'm running over here because fuck this roaring river, and then I'm give it the big golden blast of throwing a golden hammer at it. If I can fucking roll it, there we go. And gotta do that twice, don't I? Oh, so close.
Okay, I see. There it is. 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Got a couple golden hammers at its face.
I don't even know what this thing's AC is. What does this say? Oh, it's great. It's super resilient. Let's try just
It's like
hitting
10,
the
isn't it?
apply buttons. So the first,
Oh, I didn't. I forgot to target. My bad.
I think it figured it out.
Maybe it did. Well, I guess it's the only enemy on the scene, isn't it? So hopefully it can do that automatically.
Yeah, I see a floating -13 on it in the second
All
one.
right. 2 thunderous cracks of energy lance into this thing, sending ripples up its flesh. It quakes and lets out this really low croak-like roar. Anything else for you, sir?
I think that's gonna be it.
All right, advance that turn.
Right. Forgot I can do that.
All right, next we have Cyros.
I'm gonna pull my glaive from my back. Give a little nod to Kaylor for pulling us out of the already bad situation. Would I be able to reach it from here? I do have reach.
You
I don't-
look to be able to reach it.
I just wasn't sure if it was like down under the bridge at all, or if it was parallel with the bridge.
The way
So-
I've described this scene, the water has flooded up high enough, so it's a little bit higher than it represents on the map here. You can reach it
Got it.
easy.
Right. I will release 2 attacks at this thing. I've never played on this before. So
So you target the thing and then you press the buttons.
I don't know what that means.
You
Target
click, hold your mouse over that and press T, and you will see little arrows on each corner.
Okay.
And then you go over to your character sheet and your glaive, I guess.
T.
Like that.
Oh, look at that.
I think you can also just click it and then click your sheet's die roll.
Yeah. So when you mouse over the glaive, the icon on the left should change to a dice. You want to click on the dice.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because just clicking on the name will just expand it. There you
go. Okay.
So, first
Why
attack.
Are those both red?
Because I believe it misses.
That makes sense to me. In fact,
and then,
both those values do.
Second attack.
Yeah, the second one just
that
barely
misses.
hits.
We leave.
Do you crit on 19s?
That's up to you in this moment. Am I a champion fighter to further notice, or am I a featureless fighter? Because I don't care either way.
You can absolutely be a champion fighter for this duration. 26.
I was gonna
nat 20.
I was gonna exit before my turn, but I forgot to. So 22 damage.
Holy bejeebus. Hold on, can I just check? Do I have resistance for any reasons? Not unless I write it in. Tempting! Alright. Quickly into this encounter, you have shunted people away and started laying into this creature. It seems to grow more aggressive as it sustains damage, and you can advance your turn when you're ready.
Okay, how do I now move my character?
Should be able to select the top left token control and then the select token square. Then just drag or WASD. I think you can arrow move.
It's like grabbing the area.
Yeah, and in the left column, you want to make sure the top left one is selected, and then in the right column, the top right one.
Yeah, I have both of those selected.
And you just click on your token.
Click your token.
Yeah, click your token and then move it.
And then drag it.
And then drag it. So
yeah, whenever I go to drag, it just does like the square. Like I'm trying to highlight a bunch of stuff.
Huh.
Right,
drag
WASD.
I can move with WASD.
Well, that's a workaround.
For now, but yeah, we'll figure it out.
Share your screen eventually to figure out what's going on there.
Yeah, I'll do that with Bailey between turns.
Sure. For now, you're able to escape a little bit further out of this creature's reach.
Ooh.
I don't know what these dots on the creature mean. I'm just going to assume everything's fine.
It's who's targeting it.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
What the fuck? Why are you all picking on my monster?
yeah, we should be hitting each other.
Yeah, there you
and
go.
then I can and
There you go,
We're married.
I don't like that it's its turn.
Well,
I'm also not a fan, but you guys are in front of me, so it's okay.
huh. All right. It is going to do a few things. Yeah. All right. First, it is going to move casually to the side. It is going to target Kaller, my new favorite person to pick on. Yes.
Real quick, can I get a measurement between me and the frog? Still 15 here?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
I believe the accepted term is as it enters my reach.
Yeah, that's...
I also forgot to make my bonus action attack, but, we're not going to mention that.
That's why the other Brian hates me so much. And Trent. And every DM. Nonetheless, on its turn, it is going to whip out with two of these tentacles and try to snatch Yo Girls. It is going to target Kaller.
Oh yeah, that'll get me.
And... you know what? Door probably pissed me off at some point in time in the last week. Door separated from the pack. Easy to pick off. To 12? 12 doesn't do it, huh?
Nope, doesn't do it.
I fucking hope 12 doesn't do it. You never know with Yami, though.
Yeah, you don't know anymore.
It is going to snatch up Kaller after it deals its damage.
Ah!
And it is going to walk away with you.
Do you apply the damage, or do I have to?
You will be applying. We can change that later. I don't want to be too automated because then I lose track of what did what, and also, like, Like, I could roll your initiatives for you, but I kind of feel like that's one of the only things you guys do, right? Like, roll your own stuff.
I don't mind the initiative rolling personally, but Brian, so there should be a bar on your screen somewhere. If you have your token selected, it'll have the... Actually, will it have the fucking name? Mine says Kevworth. Anyway, a bar somewhere, and it'll have like a red skull, red down arrows, a text entry field, then up arrows and a heart. You can use that to quickly change the token's HP without having to like click on it, right-click it, or whatever the fuck.
As
You just
the
do 22 and up, or 22 down, whatever. Sorry.
Yeah, usually I right-click, and then I just do the health bar like I do Roll20, minus 22, or whatever.
Yeah, you can, but we have that extra add-on.
I'll just do that.
How are you saying to do it, Kevin?
So if I show you my screen, or I post a picture in the general chat.
You do that, I'm going to try to multitask. As it is moving away, it lances out at you, Yami, door, with its tongue, trying to give you some tongue action. I need you to make a strength saving... That's not how you roll that. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. So, this...
Alright, I'm going to ignore it, but I was dodging.
And a 12.
But I will ignore it because this is better.
Normally, I would give since you're being so copacetic to it, I'll say you could have another inspiration. Remember, they don't stack. Hey, you are lanced over as you're taken over the water and down into the depths. You remember, I probably could have dodged this. And Door, your strength saving throw a 19. Fucking just drown.
Heavy armor too, so.
The creature drops into the water, and it brings Kaller with it. Both of you are about 5 feet beneath the surface. And it's going to advance the turn order and bring us to Evelyn.
Alright, so first I panic.
Is it like a dog whistle type of panic? Like, or what's the pitch, right?
Yeah, there's like a high noise escaping her, and she's kind of like, do I go left? Do I go right? Do I, And then I take out my rifle.
Excellent. Whew.
26.
You do.
Then I shoot.
And did it automatically roll a crit, or does she have to do that?
Shooting crit.
I don't
I
think
did 19.
Does it crits on a 19?
I'm
No.
not a fighter. I mean, yes. I crit on a 19.
Nope.
No, damage is 2d10 plus 4, so.
Shut up,
don't
guys.
Does that thing do fucking 2d10 damage? That's so good.
So do you.
Oh, the green doesn't indicate that's a crit.
Yeah, but I got 2, not per attack.
Green is just indicating that it hit.
Got it. We used to roll 20 terms. All right. Yes,
So
in
does fire.
fact, 10, you send a round into this creature, spraying out this arterial blood into the water. Anything else for you?
I think I only have one attack.
Big dick attack, though, Jesus Christ.
So, yeah, probably. I'm gonna move off the bridge for sure.
Like, into the water.
Just jump in. I'm coming.
Honestly, you don't want somebody to feel bullied.
I'll
Like,
save ya!
All right. Anything else for you? If not, go ahead and advance the turn order.
How do I do that?
So you should be able to hover
be
over your
enter.
top portrait and then go to the right arrow. There might be another way. Probably multiple ways to do everything.
Yeah, I pulled out the
Door.
combat tracker, and there's a big old button.
Nice.
Is there a big old button? Well, anyway.
Want to do what? Sorry. Okay.
I think I'm in turn, right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
After seeing how ineffective this thing is at attacking me, I'm gonna get a little cocky and move straight up to the edge.
This is why I let you play, Yami.
And just be like, we're gonna be shooting some game. And I have a heavy crossbow, I believe. And I only have one attack, so this better hit. And I don't know how to attack with it. Oh wait, no, I do. I found it. The lawnmower.
You attack with the lawnmower. And sure enough, that does hit. One perfect bolt pierces into the water, once again clouding it with more of that blood. Anything else for you?
I say, yo, you see that? And I'm pointing. And I don't think I could do anything else.
All right. Advance that turn order if you're done. Caller, back to you. Top of the round.
Heller panics. Like, a lot.
Yeah.
This is not good for him.
No.
I would say this is enough into his fears that he is paralyzed in fear.
Really
we have
digging into those fears. This one of, I guess in this sense, drowning in open water.
And being contained.
Ugh, gross.
And, like, this is not good for him.
Would you like to make a save?
No, I'm just going to eat that.
All right. You know what? You, for role-playing your fears, can have another inspiration. Please remember they don't stack.
Cool. Good. I love this. And you said I am 5 feet below the water?
Yes, sir.
Oh, good.
Tony, why am I hurt? What did you do to me?
Years of emotional trauma.
Wait, did I shoot you?
You fucking applied the damage to me, you piece of shit.
You sure did.
Did my monster take the damage? I'm not checking.
He will.
Makes
If
that
he
save.
doesn't make a DC.
Talking about attack.
Your bird flies in.
Why'd you target me? Fucking
I don't even know how I targeted you.
God damn it, Yami.
All right. It
Break
needs to
everything.
Dexterity saving throw.
There's a button there for easy use.
Which, where's that button? Oh, the die roll. Nope. Yes.
This little DC dex saving throw at the bottom of my
below.
Wildfire Spirit. Right
Yeah,
there.
yeah. And it says here it's red. Red means that it is not successful. And you are able to shunt yourself away using the power of bird.
Bullshit.
Bird will go up there because it doesn't want to get eaten.
Yeah, fair. Note to self, I want to win encounters. I have to eat Yami, kill the bird. First rule of combat, bird dies first. Alright, sir, anything else for you?
Nope.
Bjor.
Okay. Oops.
Sorry, I didn't push the button.
You're
All
good.
good. I'm gonna. I mean, it's huge. I can really see it here. Just gonna yell, "Get back on land!" And then give you the old fucking stupid magic bullshit. Oh, that's not bad.
Stupid magic bullshit connects not once but twice. Let's do one of these. Boop. And one of these. Boop.
And that's all I got.
All right. 2 more Eldritch Blast send ripples across the water, and into it we have Cyros.
Seeing the thing submerge, I think that he would realize how much deeper the water is than he may have originally imagined. Would it be alright if I make a wisdom save? Also for fears?
Absolutely.
Are we all fucking scared of deep water? What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Is it everybody but Yannick?
Hey, except for him,
Yeah, I'm
he's
not-
like, no, I must save my friend.
Yeah,
getting
I
over
suppose no, I must save my friends. Who's already saved himself as I run past him.
I did a great job.
10, 15... 30. We'll move here. Am I within range to hit this thing?
Yes, it's a little bit tight with the diagonals, but because it's squirming back and forth, you can just barely clip it.
Sounds good. Click on this thing, I hit T.
This is the shortcut. You can double right click on something to target it as well. You don't have to use T.
Oh. Sounds excellent. So I will make 2 attacks with my glaive.
Okay, you're just throwing dice at my monster. I'll drown in these. Alright, you miss on the first, and the second is a clean hit.
I will remember to use my bonus action as well. Which I think I can just click on. I'm assuming I can just click on this.
Probably the die roll. Well, for that one, because it's a butt weapon, it probably has its own die.
I would think that it would. Hold on. Are you streaming your screen? Let's see. I
do
can't
have
remember.
There's a dice here.
Do I click in the dice? No, it won't. So go into your inventory. It might have added a weapon. It did
No.
not. So we'll have to make that custom.
Okay, that's easy enough. I roll a d20. It's a crit.
Damn.
It does.
2d4
D4?
plus strength.
So I will just do 2d4, and my strength is +3.
Alright,
I'll
another...
crack it for 7 more.
Yeah. And it is bloodied. Question, are you guys able to see its health bar?
No,
Negative.
I don't think so.
Not even able to see each other.
also true.
I feel like that wasn't...
So I think if you look at the fighting, like our turn order at the top, there's kind of like a bar under us, and like mine's yellow to show like I got hurt bad.
It looks green for me.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I think it only shows your own health. Although mine... No, is it even health? Mine's orange, but I'm full health. So
Okay, so yeah, then the orange is just, that's you.
Interesting.
doesn't even make sense because my fucking player color is green.
All right, Kevin, in
Nice
addition to sticking my house rules, find me a health aura add-on thing setting.
What?
I will not use my action surge, and I will simply end my turn.
Outstanding. On its turn, man, it really needs to make some plays here. Its food is getting stabby. I think there's only
I
one
think
thing
we
to
already
do
have
here.
it, Tony.
What?
A thing to do it. You have multi-token edit? I think we
Let's
installed that.
say yes. Let me
Yeah, we'll
go through this
we'll figure
and
it out
post it
later.
out.
Yep.
It does not have to move very far at all to target more people. Every time it goes after some of these people, they teleport away. It's going to try one more time. It's going to do one of these. Oh, let me target correctly so I don't fuck things up.
I'm pulling Yami.
See, if I double right click, it just opens his stuff. First world problems. Alright, it is going to strike out at Yami with a tentacle.
Not a tentacle. Get it out of here.
I'm disappointed by that. It's going to strike out at Cyros with another.
I hate this. Yami makes such a suboptimal character, and then he just wins because he just doesn't get hit because of luck.
And then it's going to try to wrap that tongue around Kaller and drag all of you into the water.
I love it.
Make a strength saving throw.
So I
Kaller.
hadn't taken damage like I thought I would, so I had to put the damage in myself.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm
I got
not
hit
really doing the
turn 1,
targeting.
2.
I could probably change that if you guys want.
No, it's fine. I just realized I was still full health, and I'm pretty sure I got hit at the top of the combat.
Oh, you can go back and look.
Yeah, I'm looking
Alright.
for it now.
It is going
You
to
have to drag me. I cannot drag myself.
I understand. It is going to drag to these rocks, bringing everyone 20 feet. And once again, submerging into the water. And that's going to be its turn.
Bailey, you took the 19 at the top, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so that means that 13 is mine. I am bloodied.
What are you going to do now, Brian? You're too spread out to teleport away. It's my bird.
Choices were made. But, Evelyn, it's yours.
This is the worst thing. Ellen does not like this.
How the fuck did we all end up with the same figure?
No one talked about it.
Yeah, I guess.
It's not on your application to the Harpers, right? Like,
Yeah.
Are you scared of water?
Oh shit, it
Yes.
was!
You're in!
they really should before they set up nautical campaigns, though, right?
Seems
Really,
like an
really.
important thing to mention. But I mean, people will still lie about it anyway, so
It's true.
they just want their paycheck.
Where is that thing? "30 feet of distance.
Oh, who got
That's okay.
pulled with the tongue?
I did.
Kaller.
He should be next to the frog.
Yep.
Can he rein it in?
The
It
target
says
is pulled
5
into
feet.
an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the frog human.
Oh, good. Roll a d100, Kaller. Good things are high. Okay. It doesn't know the mechanics of your teleportation. It's going to drop you in a conveniently accessible 5-foot square.
I conveniently think I might be too far away to do anything, so it's alright.
Yes!
We did it.
First step
Hey.
of the campaign.
Eris, I'm gonna do the thing.
Let's
Feels like
see
this
it.
would be a good time. Eva looks at the situation, grimacing at the water and our brother in it. Terrible flashbacks. And she reaches into one of her bags, rummages around, and pulls out one that looks a lot like a syringe. It has a glowing sort of liquid inside. She puts it into her gun and shifts her aim to her brother.
So just put that horse out of its misery.
Yeah.
Something like that.
And shoots
What?
him
The
with a
fuck?
large.
Alright, you shoot him, and I assume you're not making him easier to eat.
Fuck you! The big room's mine!
Okay, is there an easy way to adjust these token sizes?
You shouldn't have to actually adjust my token size, as fun as it is. I go from medium to large, so I still occupy 5 foot square.
I'll allow it. All right. You give him that good stuff, and he grows. Anything else for you?
Yes.
I need a waiver for bonus actions. Bullshit.
So you need a waiver?
Way more bonus actions.
Oh, yeah. Probably those two. All right. So you, inside the grip of the Froghemoth, are miraculously swollen almost to the point that it struggles to keep on. Go ahead and end your turn, and it's going to be Door.
So if I try to shoot into there, am I going to hit somebody else?
It's always a possibility, especially once you say it out loud.
I'm going to sit on the edge of the bridge with my legs dangling, and just take a hot shot over here, because I'm feeling invincible right here. And hold on, let me make sure I'm actually targeting the thing this time, and not Edgeworth.
Appreciate it.
Fire away! Oh, I missed.
I like progress.
I got too
Alright.
cocky.
Perhaps a little wary about hitting your companions. You have a wide berthing shot. Anything else for you?
No, I'll just observe.
Caller.
Birth the wide shot.
Keller is going to use his action to take the dodge action to not go into this mouth. That is what he's doing, struggling to stay away from those sharp, pointy teeth.
I'm just going to eat Cyros. Like, I'm eating somebody.
You can try.
You can try. Oh, God, he's doing it!
It's working. Ah!
All right, you take the dodge action. If there's something else for you, then it is Bior.
Oh, my bird is going.
Just hoping that you forgot.
Oh, that's pretty close. Oh,
It is not close enough.
how did you segue the ruler like that?
Didn't I?
Oh,
I read
So I'm
his
going
mind.
there.
mm-hmm.
And since he can't do his bullshittery, he is just going to shoot the monster.
Now the bird has its own actions it gets to use. That's
Pew pew.
all right. That hits. It is resistant. You notice that being underwater and perhaps an aquatic creature, it is.
Yeah,
not.
it's a little moist. Yeah.
So it will suffer 1 damage, which I think I have to do.
Just get
manually.
eaten and do fireball in its stomach.
But that is my turn.
Is that already halved there at the bottom? Is that why it's 2?
You would know more than us. It says 5 for us.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it
fine for
says-
me.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yeah, it
try
does
hitting
say
apply. And yes, it did do only -2, so it applied the resistance. Nice.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
Good shit.
All right, Bior.
Okay. Again, I will come just a little bit closer here. Because all we have is range
Hi.
attacks. Yeah, probably, if it weren't for the rain, you'd smell me or something. And yeah, I guess just launch more big... Wait, how far underneath the water is he?
5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, so it's really nothing. All right, and these are magic bullets anyway, so they just did I roll a fucking? Oh, it's a 10. If I even hit with the first one.
Like how it's-
It's green, which means it's mean. The first one does hit.
Second one doesn't though.
Tragically, complete whiff on the second. It's thrashing about, churning up this white water that's difficult to see through. It doesn't connect. Anything else for you?
I mean, nobody's flailing about lifelessly, right?
Not
Well, they don't fail when they're
lifelessly.
lifeless.
Yeah. Just Just making sure nobody's completely fucking, out and drowning. All right, that's me.
Cyros. Os or us?
Cyros.
Cyros.
Yes. We'll get it. Don't worry. I believe in
It's
us.
going to take time.
I'm gonna start with the self-imposed wisdom save, if that's all right with you.
Absolutely.
Well, you did get bigger. Is your head above the water?
I'm going to say tragically out of reach.
So fear is kind of setting into him, but I don't think it's quite like give up fear. But I think his attacks should be more wild than they would be calculated at this point.
Desperate, erratic strikes.
And I'll attack with disadvantage, if that's okay.
Well, you are underwater, so that was
Damn it, I gave you
a choice.
Oh, I was already at disadvantage. Well,
You'd be at normal right now.
do you get advantage from enlarge?
No, I'm sorry. It's advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. Targeted attacks with its enlarged weapon or unarmed strike. Extra 1d4 on hits.
So I'm gonna do my first 2 attacks with disadvantage.
Let's see it. So
First
with
attack.
disadvantage, that is still a clean hit. And the second one tragically misses. Now, did you set it to disadvantage?
No.
Interesting.
So add a 1d4 to that.
Yeah. Attack on D4 for an additional 3 damage.
All right, so it takes the 7 damage and then another 3 from the effects of the enlarge. It's looking pretty hurt. Go ahead.
I am gonna go ahead and use my action surge here.
Oh, shit. Doesn't like what's happening on the initiative of 14.
Do that. So I will make 2 more attacks at disadvantage.
Still a critical.
Okay, with your champion archetype, that is a crit. So crit that shit for me.
With disadvantage, it's only,
Oh,
it's only
right.
a 13 on the dice.
You know what? I appreciate you being honest. Go ahead, have an inspiration. Remember, they don't stack.
Good to know. Now I'm just gonna start blowing inspiration throughout the rest of this
Yeah,
game.
just
honestly.
constantly.
Get it?
But the
and
thing
use
is,
it
as
next time.
soon as you do that, he's not giving any more.
Yeah, he's like, no, that doesn't deserve it. No.
I added an extra D4 to that attack that did hit, bringing that up to a 17 on that one. So if you want to add 3 more to that,
It is looking desperate. It looks awful.
I'm going to use my bonus action attack as well.
What
Unless
the
anything else is
fuck?
happening.
Can you just stop?
So I don't have the dice, so my strength is my plus to hits what? I'm just gonna roll a d20 and then check the number after. 2 d20s. Sorry, 5 is not gonna hit. I'm assuming my plus to hit is 7, so 12.
All right.
I don't think that.
That is a miss.
All right.
On
That'll be my
its turn, pin-cushioned by bullets, eldritch bullets, arrows that are decidedly bullet-like, bolt bullets. This thing is hurt. It is frothing up red blood into the water, which is making a murky surface to try and fight through. In its rage, it seems to fight more desperately. It is going to first make a snack. Let's start with Caller.
It's dodged.
He dodged.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be a save rather than an attack.
Just putting it out to start with.
Dodging is good. Dodging means that he rolls normally instead of having advantage. I think that's something the creature would know. It's going to go for the easier meal, which is
Absolutely.
Cyros-shaped.
Slightly larger, sorry, shaped.
Let's see if that rolled correctly.
Shit.
24 is a definite with a hit.
All right. It will hit You suffer 17 points of damage. Go ahead.
Yeah, I took 17. Let me mark that down. Real quick. Yeah, I look fucked up.
And you are swallowed.
I am not a medium or smaller creature. I'm a large creature at the moment.
Oh, you son of a
Eat
bitch!
shit!
Oh,
Eat shit, bitch!
I like none of you. Not one of you. Wait. I feel like Bior hasn't pissed me off yet, except for the nature that he is Kevin.
Yeah, it's not the character, it's just me.
Oh, man, I am upset. I want to
Tony,
go back
why
to
am
eating
I
Keller.
Tony, why is my token's name Kevworth?
I don't know.
I don't think you had your name when we were
Maybe.
here setting up the characters.
That might be
Figure,
it.
let's see. User management. Should
Doesn't
be
really
Kev
matter.
Worthless, but
No, it's just shortened to Kevworth.
I don't know, man. My gamer tag in here is apparently Stalker, so
Yeah.
it happens. All right.
it happened, man.
You are too big to be swallowed. It instead munches on you, tries to make you into a bite-sized snack, but that is all it does this turn.
It wasn't far off from biting me in half, so
There's always next time.
it's always next time. I'll say
actually, no.
my token looks really cool in red.
Oh, I can still tentacle, I guess. Here we go. One for each of you. Starting with Kaller.
This thing is aggressive.
Yeah, it needs to calm down.
Fucking plus 10 is
15 misses.
aggressive.
What a bitch! Alright, so just a second bludgeoning attack wrapping around you and trying to crack your ribs. Is that 17 damage twice? Yeah, it is. Alright, an
A lot.
additional 17 to Cyros, and that's its turn. It's going
That
to
is
be...
me down.
Does he stay large when he's unconscious?
Yeah, she has the spell.
Concentrating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I ain't making him
that.
small for you. Fuck you.
He's such a big boy. But it is your turn. You can drop the concentration for free if you'd like.
Sure, you
Uh-huh.
could. He is right.
I really wish throwing out one of my dudes was a bonus action, but it's a fucking action. That annoys me. So I guess I will shoot. Panicking, yelling for my brother who is looking a little floppy.
Getting floppy with the froppy.
Oh.
Tragically, that doesn't do it. Anything else for you?
All I got.
Let's see Door. Let's see Door bring it home.
Well, I don't have any spells that could help this situation.
Yeah, why would a cleric?
Do I want them to drown more? I could do that.
Create water.
A character went down, and the cleric goes, "I can't do anything about that. I haven't cast no spells."
He just does what real life priest does. You know, he's like thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, I was
Please, give me some time.
Takes out
I
his
read last
phone, takes a picture, puts it on Facebook. Thoughts and prayers, please, heart.
Let's see, what's gonna go, oh. Go to the edge of the bridge if I can move my... God, you move them!
It might
Oh, it's
not
still my
be your turn.
That's why.
Oh, that would explain it. Could go here. And,
Further away from the
Hey.
group?
What?
Nothing, go ahead.
Do you want me to go in the water?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
No, I'll take one shot now that I'm gonna stop being a dingleberry on the bridge.
An
Did I
18
kill him?
hits, but it thrashes wildly at the damage and not in death throes.
Oh boy. Oh, I tried.
Caller.
That's what you want your doctor to say. I tried.
The doctor wouldn't say that.
Keller still in panic mode. Fumbles for his sword. Manages to get it out. And take a wild swing at the tongue that is wrapped around him. Which will be at disadvantage, but I don't know how to make it disadvantage. So we'll just assume.
I think that's why we're doing the 2 rolls
Yeah.
all the time, right? Just so.
Which is a 10, which misses.
So you are just too bound too tightly and thrashed about in the water. You can't get a good hit. You slash very casually into it. No meaningful damage done. Anything else for you? Oh, Bird. Bird.
Bird.
Yeah, Bird
to the rescue.
saves the day. Main character Bird.
And is that a fiery teleport that I'm expecting?
Fiery teleport that we were expecting.
There's no resource cost to that. That's insane. So good.
And bringing old boy right onto the bank as well. Big McLarge huge.
There's.
Giantess
I can
Maximus.
drag him. So I'm going to drag him
Yeah. Oh,
over
shit.
there.
Yeah, perfect.
All right.
I would give you a heal, unlike a cleric, but he goes after me, so.
He's not that kind of druid either.
You drag me with you?
Well, the bird goes after me, so. But yeah, I took you with me.
Makes sense.
And
All right. Cut.
it goes to the Wonder Bard.
The what?
Huh? It's the
Oh, the
Wonder
Wonder
Bard.
Bard? Aren't you a warlock?
Yeah.
Yes.
His patron is the song.
Very confused. So I'm going to. Who could have guessed? I'm going to hurl another big golden hammer into the water.
Why do warlocks get shit for always eldritch blasting when everyone else just uses their axe? You know, like.
Well, exactly, right? Like, what's the real difference? I guess I can fluff it to be different other things. Like how I'm going to. There's going to be a beam of light that descends on Cyros, and he gets 6 HP.
Thank God everybody else
Hell
gets
yeah.
healing spell.
Thank God we have a dwarf cleric.
Ooh.
Just
I'm pretty sure you
Fluff's
guys
a little
can't
different.
see in the dark. That's not a cleric. Or that's not a dwarf.
well, dwarf adjacent.
In the sense that you
Visually.
are as equally deep as you are wide as you are tall.
Yeah, visually dwarves at least.
Yeah.
Anyway,
stolen valor.
Cyros has 6 HP.
Excellent.
6 up.
I didn't target you, so I don't know if it applied it to the.
It did not. I did it myself.
No, but did it apply to
Ooh.
like? Did it do the healing on the guy? There's no fucking tracker, I'm sure.
Oh.
Why do you have a healing ability?
I'm a celestial.
Somebody
warlock.
need.
Yeah, somebody needed to.
Somebody
I
needed
think
to be healer.
I also have a healing ability, and so does Brian. So
we
Brian's
all
a healing
heard healing
class.
is going to
What
be
are you
way
talking
less
about?
abundant. So we all just went for it. Okay. That's then I'll move back because fuck the water.
Because fuck the water. All right, Cyros, you come to life. You come back to consciousness on the ground, dripping in the mud, but feeling a little bit
I look
better
up-
than before you died. Nearly died.
Drowning at least.
feels a
I,
little familiar.
Cough up some water. Look up, see the bird kind of floating there, just kind of not understanding what happened. Look over, and I'm gonna draw my light crossbow and I'm gonna take an attack with my light crossbow.
The joke is that Caller's not even a member of the Harpers. It's the bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Bird
it's
Brock
true.
Caller.
I am the familiar.
I don't think I had disadvantage on this.
You do not.
So yeah, I will launch a light crossbow attack. Might as well have. I can only shoot once, I believe, because of reloading, right?
I think that's true. Wait, is it?
I fire once per action, regardless of the position.
I thought that was
Thank
only
you.
with the crossbows.
Yeah,
No,
I can only fire one crossbow bolt a turn.
Really, I thought if you had one loaded, well, I guess it wouldn't have been loaded beforehand.
You load it at the top of your turn, kind of thing,
Yeah.
like for free. If I had a third attack, I could use an action to reload it, like the second attack to reload it.
Right, that makes sense.
Which I will do, I suppose, right, to reload the crossbow. Then I will just move 5, 10. Can I stand here?
Yeah.
Stand here. I'll go
Trees
there.
are tall enough you can get underneath them.
I'll go there. Would it be alright for me to use my bonus action to switch my weapons again? Or is that too much?
It probably is too much. I'm good with it. Go ahead and do it.
Okay. I'll just drop the crossbow, like in the mud over there.
Just throw it in the water.
Yeah. I'm not reloading.
No,
Just have this.
Yeah, I just drop it over there and I'll just run up here. Not make no attack with me and just end my turn there. You know what?
Hunter,
I guess I
we're
might
gonna die.
I'm gonna use actually I suppose no, I'm done. End turn.
Okay. I really want to eat Yami. I know it's not going to go well for me.
This could be it. This could be the moment.
This thing has started to retreat and runs into shallower water. The rocks impairing its movement. It's also just kind of boring to let monsters run away. It's going to fight for its meal. Rules of Nature plays in the background. It's going to step up. It's going to attack twice in this order, starting with Yamsters with one tentacle.
Uh-oh. Oh, so much damage.
And the largest threat most recently, once again, Cyros just getting fucking cyberbullied.
Sorry. Did we hit?
Woo!
You know how, like, if you die in the game, you die in real life?
Hell yeah.
If you die in the game, you become the DM. You inherit their power.
No, wait, no! Stop! It was a trick all along! I'm sorry.
Can I do anything here? Fusion to
The bottom. Last attack. The 13... Was a 13 to hit me?
Yes.
So 13 doesn't hit me, right? So I'm good.
I'm as upset as you are. It is going to... You have your melee weapon out, right?
I do.
It is going to provoke an attack of opportunity as it moves back into deeper water.
It's still in my range. It does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Outstanding.
I'm sorry, I'm going to be a rules lawyer for everyone, including for us. So...
I also try to do that. I try to be fair around the board because otherwise it's not fucking fun.
And
Only have fun when I win.
it's gonna go ahead and try to follow up with this bite.
Crit
Hello, me?
fail.
Even with advantage of you being in the water. Fuck you, Yami. Just eat my whole ass.
That would have taken me down.
That was the intent. Yeah. Would have been nice. Would have been a good way to end Wednesday. That's my turn. Adeline.
So I'm gonna do this new ability called I Shoot Him.
Okay.
Dude, that's so much cooler than Eldritch
I
Blast.
see.
Yes, so different. Instead of the magic
Usually
beam, it's the
I shoot
magic
it,
gun.
That's crazy. A ranged attack to do 2d10? So original.
Unfortunately, it does not connect.
Yeah, I'm also getting away from that. Yeah.
fuck
I'm
that shit,
very
I'll
limited
get
in my skills.
All right, and door. You are under the water. It tries to make a nice attack against you, but your armor is able to hold it off. What are you doing?
Well, I can't punch it because it's 10 feet away. So
Punch the tentacle.
I guess I can punch a tentacle. I don't have any
Yeah, it's just
attack.
Lagon.
What?
It's Lagon, right? Or Lagon?
Oh, Lagon.
Yeah, I don't know why I
Apply
said
directly to
Lagon.
the forehead.
Yeah, we have an inspiration. Remember, they don't stack.
This should be with what? I don't have an attack for unarmed, I don't think.
Good. Well, maybe it didn't add
Do
it.
your strength. Or athletics if you're
Yeah.
proficient.
Oh, do you want me to do a save? I was just going to do a basic attack.
Yeah, you can do your strength or your athletics if you're proficient. Because you're proficient with your fists, so if you're proficient in athletics, you can just roll the athletics for your attack roll.
I am not.
Okay, so roll your strength.
Oh.
with
Roll your
proficiency.
strength, yeah.
I
Acha!
remember when we weren't
Hell yeah.
proficient with our fists.
I can't hit the tentacle. There's too much blood in the water.
It's
Just
rough.
splashing around.
Some of that
It's
blood.
slimy.
Blood there is in my ass.
It's mostly my blood.
It's true.
Can't even say anything because I'm underwater. I'm just going to look at it angrily, wherever it is.
You can say like. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What am I-
Yeah. Just do your best gobbling sounds. Keller.
Taylor's gonna move there, sit down, and dangle his feet.
Hee hee, my friends are dying.
Like someone I know. I don't know who.
I don't know. Could be
Crazy.
anybody.
He knows that. Well, no, actually, he probably doesn't even know that the flames don't hurt it as much as they should. But he is going to produce flame and then hurl a ball of fire at the monster underwater, which I'm sure will go swimmingly.
That's a good pun.
That was a good pun, actually.
It was pretty good.
Another inspiration.
That is a mean fucking produce flame. It is, in
Not quite the
fact,
legacy.
resistant. But it does suffer 7 fire damage. Anything else for you?
I'm gonna keep pissing you off.
Yeah, you are.
Go, go, bird. Go, go, bird.
Hurt.
Bird is the hero.
Whoop.
It kind of fucking is, isn't it?
Can't move my guy.
It's true. A big part of this encounter was keeping you in the water, in the Froghemoth's grip. I'm upset, and honestly, everyone should lament with me.
Tony,
You are.
can you look at that thing's health bar? You don't need to tell me what it is, but I just want to know if it applies the healing to that thing.
Yeah.
Did it heal by 3?
No.
Okay. Cool. Then we can ignore that. And seeing everybody's safe, let's. What am I gonna do?
Jump in the water.
It's not too late to betray a party.
It's true.
It's a little too early, though.
That you
Definitely not
do?
late.
Now, do I want to use my inspiration?
I mean, the way he's handing it out, right?
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm not going to. Because I think I need to say it before the roll, because we can see the rolls, right? So.
I usually let you roll inspiration before the effect takes place.
Oh, okay.
Do you want
No,
to
I'll
use it?
still pass.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Good, because it was a
Also
trap.
good.
A 16 hits. You send another lancing bolt of eldritch energy into this creature, cracking into its maw as it struggles vainly to try and eat somebody. and it goes
He's just
still.
a hungry boy.
Yeah, listen, he's too fat. He needs a fucking diet.
He goes still and flops over in the water, being washed away by the tide. The current. It is lit.
In my enlarged state, could I grab it before it floats away and try to bring it closer to the like beach it essentially?
As that is the end of combat, you absolutely may.
Let me roll you an athletics check.
With advantage.
And with advantage. Sorry, I'm also cooking dinner. That's why I'm running back and forth.
No encounter.
Tony,
do you want to try to do the health bar thing now? Like, do we want to take a 5-minute break?
No.
Or... No? Okay. No, I'm just checking.
With advantage. He's gonna roll 2? He's gonna roll 2.
Wait a minute. If that thing took a bite out of me, and then I eat it for dinner, did I eat myself?
Yes.
No.
No.
What
25
part of it are you
athletics
planning
check.
to eat?
No.
Stomach contents.
Like, if I beat my wife and my wife beats me, did I beat myself? No! Like, what?
That was a hell of a jump there, kid.
A little bit. I mean, it's appropriate.
Is it?
No, that's
You are
very
able
Whatever.
to wrestle this thing, sort of beaching it against the side of the stream, pretty easily with your size.
I'll kind of pull it up onto the beach and then kind of just fall backwards and sit there, just kind of in the rain for a moment.
Yeah, I'm just kind of slumped on the
Yeah.
ground. I kind of look over at Ava or Ava. It wasn't eels.
What's the deal? This sucks. I also sit down and leave things to other people who are not hurt.
Yeah, I think, seeing as... I don't know who's the most hurt, but, seeing
It's
as...
me.
Yeah.
Seeing as you fucking went down, let's go ahead and do this. Wow, that was not worth it. Oh, never mind, it was
You did
better
it.
than I thought. That's my charisma as well.
Did you hit me with the cure wounds?
Yep.
Someone should check its
I'll,
stomach, probably.
I'll give you a nod. Appreciate it.
That should help a bit. Maybe not with that, and I'll just point to, the giant bite you have out of you, or whatever the fuck. Or the massive bruises that I'm sure littering your body, but... something.
Who wants to check
Just
its
nod.
stomach?
Okay, how do I give myself health now that we're out of combat? I can just type it in.
Yeah, and she's...
7. It was 12? No,
Yes.
18.
Well, seeing as what happened last time, I don't want to go in there.
I mean, what are the chances there are two?
Don't.
I'm just gonna stare at Callow.
I aimed my gun.
I mean, now that you said it,
Dun, 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 dun.
I aim my gun where it's gonna hurt him the most, the bird.
take out
Guess
the
who's not
puppet
gets
master.
teleports?
I'm assuming we've adventured together for a little while, right? Would Taylor be skilled at cutting these creatures up to any degree? I'm assuming it ate whatever was in this cart.
Well, we don't even know if it's the right cart, but we can cut it up. I want to confirm that it's the right cart. Otherwise, we got to keep moving.
I'll nod.
I lay down in the mud.
The river's really rushing, right, Tony?
Yes, it is swift. Not so swift that you're in danger of being swept away if you are a competent swimmer, but a little intimidating if you didn't have so much assistance nearby.
Okay.
How long am I big for? It's a minute, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume it probably wear off before I would go to move the cart.
If you're focused, you probably have just enough time.
All right, then if him mentioning that, I would get up and try to use what strength is left inside this magic, and I'm gonna try to pull this cart out, even if it's just a little bit, so we can see the side of it.
Now, the frog hemoth is a fatty creature. So it had a little assistance via buoyancy. The wagon at this point, not as easy. It's block-like. It's sort of like fins obstructing the travel. Go ahead and make an athletic check so I'll give you advantage because you a big boy.
Yeah, I figured as much, but gotta try. Athletics.
All right.
That'll be
Like Daddy
a
had
dirty
advantage.
20.
It's something that you think could only be done in your enhanced state. It is a miserable experience fighting against the water, but you're just tall enough that you can get traction on the stream floor, the riverbed, whatever, and you can haul this thing up into an upright position where it rolls just barely onto the berm. And then the magic expires.
I just kind of leave it where it's wedged enough that it's not going to move and let them investigate as I sit exhausted. Catching my breath.
I will go investigate now that it's not in the rushing current of water.
Make an investigation check.
Guys, I'm great at these.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Another one!
Sorry, didn't mean to imply things there. 10 is sufficient. You find that on the side of this thing is worn, soggy paint from what originally was a Pegasus. In the rear of the wagon, you find several barrels that appear to have pickled herring. Some of them are still partially full, others have been broken open, their contents scattered, and you can see, like you'd expect, a lot of the aquatic life has been brought up with this wagon, feasting on what was left of the contents.
Hell, might be in a barrel here if someone wants to go digging through herring while I go dig through whatever the hell that is.
How bad does it smell?
Not too terrible, just coming out of the water, unless you uncask one of the ones that looks like it survived the impact.
Okay. Well, I'll have at it, and then I will not touch it, but use effectively Mage Hand, but it's invisible, so telekinesis, to try to sift through these things without touching it.
All right.
Kind of slowly, I guess.
You sift through the barrels, and it's just pickled herring. Turtles all the way down.
Okay. No, it's all gone.
I'm going to start dissecting.
Wait, how big was the thing again?
The frog hemoth?
No, the fucking what's it called?
Shard of
I feel like
Malachite?
the top,
About
like the
Yes.
top of the
14
baseball bat,
inches.
right?
It was how big? Sorry,
14 inches.
14 inches. Okay.
And flanged for your pleasure.
And how big's a herring? Could it be in one of the herrings? Is what I'm asking.
Because of the nature of pickling, something does usually diminish its size. You don't think so.
No. Okay. All right, just checking. No, where I don't know how big a herring is. Oh, they're small. Okay.
But I'm going to pull out my scimitar and start carving this thing the fuck open. Trying to avoid bladder while aiming for stomach.
All right. Make a survival check.
Am I proficient in survival? No, I'm pretty tired. I'm not.
Oh no, I'm just hacking. I'm just swinging away.
All right. You start to cut where you expect the stomach to be, and in time, you are rewarded. You open up its stomach contents and recover what looks to be 2 barrels of pickled herring and a smaller chest. It looks like there's a third barrel that was, at one point in time, munched as part of the eating process. It's sort of marred with acid from its stomach contents. but makes a lot of random splinters. Nothing that suggests to you that they are the Shard of Malachar.
Start pushing those like on the shore more. There's a chest, so there's something.
You bring
Anyone
all...
braver than me want to do it?
I have the skill. I have sleight of hand, and I am proficient at these tools.
Yeah.
All right.
You. Go on.
Okay, I'll go over.
You go over.
I rummage through all of my many, many tools, and dumbly begin the process about looking for traps.
Okay. Looking at this chest, make an investigation check.
Over 12.
All right. This chest seems designed for documents. It matches a lot of scribes' kits that you've seen that are designed to withstand casual scrutiny or even direct force. You don't suspect that it's trapped, but it is locked.
Then I will attempt to open the lock.
Perhaps because it's a small lock, it doesn't offer a lot of resistance. You're able to pretty cleanly get in there, pop the lock on it safely, and open it up to reveal mostly waterlogged parchment that has almost become pulpy at this point. Most of it's not particularly well preserved, but you do see a scroll case, and the scroll case looks like it's probably sealed tight enough and waxed so as to be partially waterproof.
I'll grab that. Is there a lock on it?
There's not.
Alright. I turn it towards the river, away from us, and open it.
Excellent. The river is ignited, and no, it's fine. You open it, the scroll case pops clear, and you can see there are a couple pieces of rolled parchment inside. Assuming that you follow up, take those out, facing them towards the water when you unfold them.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get the very rough outline of a map.
What does the map show?
So is anybody proficient with cartographer's tools?
Hi. With all tools.
I mean,
Is that
in
true?
a way, that's like
I got nothing.
Something about it. Let me find the thing about tools.
cartography is like map smithing, right?
Yes.
So Smith's. No, I'm kidding.
I appreciate that you tried, though. Hey, go ahead and make an investigation check. If you have cartographer's tools, I'll say you can make it with proficiency. With advantage.
I can magically create one set of artisan tools in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of me.
Are you proficient with them?
Takes an hour!
So, I'm taking that as a no. So just go ahead and do your regular investigation.
I have an excellent memory for maps and geography.
You might. In fact, if Avalyn wasn't very quick to notice this, maybe it's something with the OCD or some other neuro facet of their being. You don't recognize this map as anything involving like the Sword Coast or any familiar landmarks. But the way the stream came out of the Emerald Pass and this particular series of bridges, you think this is a map that leads into the forest dangerously close to where you're at, like within a few hundred feet.
point that out to everybody. And let.
While she is going about doing this, I am going to ritually cast Detect Magic.
All right. You ritually cast Detect Magic, and only the magical natures of your friends and companions.
I figured I would just check in case I missed something.
Actually, the map does have a faint aura of... Is it illusion in D&D?
Yeah.
Is that in Skyrim?
That
I
is
think
also
that's
D&D.
Elder Scrolls. Is it?
Yeah.
You're right, it is.
A faint trace of illusion magic. Wait, let me double check.
It is a thing. Minor illusion is illusion.
No, I trust the illusion part. I just want to make sure I'm giving you the right. Jesus fucking Christ, why does this website always load like shit? We'll say it's a faint layer of illusion and evocation magic.
He will go, after seeing that, over to where Cyrus is. And he's just going to like kind of check over his wounds and see how bad he still is. The map your sister has some magic holding onto it. Illusion of some kind.
Of course, it's not that easy, right? Use my glaive and stand up. Walk with him over towards her as she's examining the map.
All right.
Just gonna kind of see what she's looking at first, not interrupt her, as I know she's probably doing her overthinking each detail in the moment.
You'll
And it's
see
best to
her
let finish just a bit.
Well, somebody has to hold the tarp for her too, right? The rain is still coming down, so you have to protect it.
I hide under the dwarves' boots.
I'll I imagine I have like Harper's Wear green. Is that correct?
Vaguely, I want to
think
say they
so.
have like a sage green cloak.
Yeah, I think that's whatever kind of cloak I'm wearing. I'll kind of grab with one hand and pull up over her and the map as she's looking at it. Kalo says it's got some magic to it.
Yeah, it seems to. She does this thing where she turns the map in her around left, going left 3 times, then right 1 more time. Where she looks at it a little bit more. Seems like it's close, but in terms of magic, maybe I don't really have anything to get rid of that. I could further identify it, maybe, but that's not really going to do much other than tell us what we already know. So I don't know if you have anything specific, or maybe the dwarves have something else. So maybe we can, untwine the magic in it, but otherwise.
I was just letting you
I
know
look back
that-
towards Kalor. You said illusion, right?
Yeah, there's a bit of illusion.
Can I attempt to see past the illusion?
You would like
Is that
to
something
you're
roll
aware of
to
it?
disbelieve?
I haven't heard that since 2nd edition.
Most illusions have intelligence checks you can make to perceive past them. I at least think.
I think that's how it works, yeah.
Make an intelligence check.
I don't have good intelligence, but I will roll it.
Wait, is it a save or it doesn't matter? It's probably
This is a check.
What is the way we would do it? Is the way Disguise Self does it. Without looking that up, though, intelligence check will work. A 10. It's a map. It clearly indicates a path into the forest, and it seems like it might go on, judging by the way the scaling works, for maybe several miles worth of travel. But otherwise, go ahead.
It is an investigation check. Versus it's
if
whatever
you're
spell
proficient-
level, or I guess whatever DC you determine it to have, I suppose. Would be the correct.
It's not good. Been rolling like dog butt.
So, sort of picking up on the cues from Saros, you look in and it's a map. Excuse me.
I kind of look at him and shrug.
Yeah, I have no information past that. Maybe the magical dwarf.
Yeah, I guess we have a magical dwarf and a dwarf with a crossbow.
I have no reason to believe he's magic.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, we haven't seen shit.
Just
I
at
think
some
the
point in
map
time.
were wet.
Go ahead.
So he's gonna surprise the fuck out of us at one point, and it's gonna be awesome.
It's like, what the fuck? It's been 6 months and you...
It's
Your
gonna be
first fucking
himself.
spell?
He's gonna heal himself.
One of
Probably.
the great things about AI is when it just fucks up on an image. So, like, my favorite thing about Yami's portrait is that the drawstring clearly goes through the scope. And it's always so fun to look at.
Does it?
Bjorn, come here.
Hey, I'll have a look for you.
I very specifically move, like I roll up the map as it was, put it into my left hand, and hand it over.
Okay. Have a look and, hey, it looks like a map. I think you're right.
This is a trap, most certainly.
Yeah. How are you holding up?
A bit
That
better,
seems-
but
Sorry, go ahead.
we gotta keep moving.
Hey,
It's
but
still
you're
down
right, it
more,
does-
right?
Yeah.
It is, but having taken a moment to rest and recover, you guys can start start a short rest if you'd like.
My God,
Isn't
I
a
have
short
guidance. I'm
rest
dumb.
all day? Isn't that the sleep?
Yeah, short rest is
or are
an
we
evening,
not
isn't it?
doing that?
No, this is Faerun, so short rest is an hour.
Oh.
I thought you wanted to do
Ah.
gritty realism.
No, it's
Gotcha.
going to change.
This is Faerun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to
Okay.
take a short rest then.
Yes, what I
Uh,
forgot I have.
Well, you won't
Oh.
that anymore.
I imagine guidance is actually just you, like your the OCD part of
Pointing
your
it out.
brain, just like correcting things.
I love that. I love it. Can I choose the system, or you get mad at me?
Huh? What?
What was that?
That was what?
I said, can I choose the system and blow my what the fuck's it called?
Not
Second
public.
wind before we go into the short rest.
Blow
To
your
perhaps save-
what? Sorry.
Second wind
Oh,
as a fighter
you can
before we go
blow
into.
whatever you would like.
Well, you all heard it here. And they can't be used against me in the future.
How you doing?
Roll second wind. I will heal for 10 before the rest.
Actually, you know what? Since we're taking a short rest, who wants to cure wounds before we rest?
Yes.
Well, that's a little meta.
Where do you see your hit die
Right.
on this?
Once you hit the short rest button, you have the option to use them.
Yeah.
Okay, so the auto took it away. Good.
So
Where do you see them normally, though? Oh, I see. Never mind.
So we are coming up on 9 o'clock. Let's take a short break. So let's give it 5 minutes. Feel free to update your character sheets with your short rest, grab a drink and all that stuff, and be back shortly.
All right. I'm still bloody before going into the short rest. How are you all looking? Because I know we do have that extra.
Pretty all right.
I just stopped off.
Yeah, I'm all right.
I'm 100%.
All right.
I
Why
can
don't you
do
give
cure
me?
wounds on myself.
No, we don't want to use your spell slots because you'll get them back on long rest. What are you at though?
14 out of 33.
Yeah,
Oh,
give her the thing. I'll use some more extra dice. I have a higher con than her, so I'll get.
And
More
I
okay.
also forgot to infuse your armor to give you another armor, another AC.
Oh, yeah. I guess we can just do that over this little break, right? I
Yeah.
also wanted to ask whoever, Kevin, you're good. You know, like the system here, right? What's it called?
Somewhat.
Foundry. I don't think I have a background.
Oh,
I've
did
been
you?
looking to see if there was one, and I cannot see if I have one.
So go into
Be under
features.
features.
So if there's no background under features, then I don't have one. Right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay, I need to get a background.
So you can do that right now, actually. The 3 dots
Let
next
me-
to the X.
Up
No,
here?
up. Yeah, and then plutonium import. And then you go, what is it? Is it just backgrounds? Yeah, it's backgrounds. It's already selected. So just open importer to the bottom right. And then you pick your background. You could just do custom background if you want to speed it along. But
Where
maybe
is
it's
the
not
short
that
rest
custom.
button?
Short rest is
Right underneath your portrait to the left with a little bed.
Choose back.
Then the
Yeah.
hourglass on the left is short.
Did that work?
Am I using cure wounds on one of you, or are we deciding
Me,
that's too meta?
please.
Yeah, use on
Okay.
her, and then.
Okay, there you go.
I noticed I only had 3 skill proficiencies, and I was like, wait
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah, I fucked that up before too.
Knight of the Order, I think.
Hey guys, for the record, anything that is fire resistant, I'm gonna suck against.
I'm assuming he'll probably be okay if I take Knightly Order and then have that just be the Harpers, right?
Yeah, presumably. I don't
I don't think
Tony
it's
gives
going
a
to
shit.
ever come up again.
No.
So let's take a quick look because I have Athletics, Insight, and Perception. So I think that I will take.
Bailey, if you want to use hit dice, they should be right there. You need to use them before you hit rest at the bottom.
Yeah, they're in the short rest.
We don't have a face for our party at all, do we?
I mean, I'm fairly
That's you,
charismatic.
kiddo.
Oh, you are. You are a face.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's 31 out of 30. I think that's.
Oh, that's fine. My
Tony, are you
bird
here,
has
or did
30.
you walk away? Tony walked away. Okay.
Still going to take Persuasion, and I think I'll take Survival. I think that makes sense.
I have Acrobatics, Arcana, Investigation, Perception, Sleight of Hand.
Yeah, but you have a
Charisma
lot
ones,
because Artificers, I think, get more. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, and I got a lot of tool proficiencies. I've got thieves' tools, tinker, smiths, woodcarver, leatherworker.
Yeah, I've
If
got pretty much
giant
just the
or
charisma
orc?
shit. So
For my last language. I'll go giant. That's more interesting. Skip that one. Cool. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 proficiencies. Yes. I get 2 from class, 1 from variant human, and then the 2 from the back. And we can say our horses that we got were my background feature.
Yay!
There you go.
Background. If we need blueprints, guys, I got you. Apparently.
A small thing I did that was pretty cool.
Lean away from the sink.
is that what it is? He gets near the sink and he starts breaking up.
Yeah, and specifically when I'm at the sink, I could be like anywhere else in my house.
What the
But
fuck?
my room is on the front left side of the house, and the sink is in the back right corner of the house, so they're like as far away as possible.
Okay.
That's fine. That means you can pee in it. We won't hear you.
Yeah.
It's true.
I just you guys are going to the bathroom.
What?
Tony, do you want to try doing the health bar things? Because it seems like it's pretty easy.
Oh, sure, fine.
We don't have to.
I said sure, fine. Why are you arguing with me?
All right.
Not very intimidating.
Have you ever spoken to a woman before? Come on.
It's a good point, actually.
Unpopular
Having
opinion.
one
I
of
don't
those
like
issues
saying
myself
the
now.
health bars on tokens.
As somebody who usually plays a healer, shut the fuck up.
I don't want you to be able to see the numbers. I want you to be able to see the proportionate health.
I think that's what this is going to do. So under token properties, you can set health bars by setting a resources bar. And the multi-token edit thing that we have just lets you do it on all of them at the same time. but I cannot see what you're doing. So
Let's go back here. So, cogwheel, resources. So I set it to hit points, and you're saying I should change it to what?
I thought it was hit points. It says, by setting a resources bar under token properties, you can set health bars to show how much HP a token has, either to everyone or to the GM only.
Oh, it says display bar is never displayed when controlled, hovered by owner, hovered by anyone.
Yeah, I guess that'd be it. I'm not sure if it'll be the number or a bar, though. If not, then it looks like there's something called health estimate.
Okay.
And can anybody see Bior's health?
I can.
I can too,
Good.
and yeah, it is a bar.
Okay.
I can see viewer's health, and I can see my bird for some reason.
Yeah, if you end up not liking this, then health estimate does seem like it's going to do the same thing.
You said you can see your bird?
Yeah, I can see my bird.
I cannot see your bird's health.
Can you see yours as well?
I can
No,
see
I cannot
my
see
health.
mine.
Oh, okay.
All I can see
That's
is
interesting.
edges.
You should be able to select all of our tokens and edit it all at once, but I'm not sure.
I will also let you know that I didn't have a background for my character, so I did that real quick over the break.
I heard.
Oh, I don't know if you're listening. I took Knight of an Order, of the Order, assuming that order could just be the Harpers.
I'm fine with it.
All it means is that, like, if there are people who are, like, you know, associates or, like the Harpers, they'll, like, let us stay there or give us aid with what they can without it being detrimental to themselves.
Yeah, the nearest Harper, which was Caller's bird, was extremely helpful to you.
Yeah.
He gave you a place to stay outside of the water. Speaking of the Raven, as our rest continues, the flames die out.
It takes a wild shape to do that, right?
Yep, takes a wild shape.
All right. Is anybody not ready to begin again?
We want to break the second I finish cooking. So, I'm good.
So, you have discovered this map, beaten its unintentional guardian. What would you like to do now, if anything?
Well, we kind of have to walk into the trap.
Before we head out, as we're finishing up the rest, could I just take a once over of the cart in case we miss? I feel like we missed something.
Yes. There is no roll necessary. You're pretty confident that any secret compartments or hidden alcoves, this thing has been effectively searched. You don't think it has any more secrets to give you?
I give a nod, acknowledging that they did a good job, and then make for the horses.
All right.
Who have run away during the fight.
Can I take some pickled fish?
That's possible, right?
What was that, Yami?
I take some pickled fish.
Yep. One of the casks never broke open, and it was effectively sealed. It's potent, but it's yours.
Nice.
That's
Never
a
know.
word.
Could get hungry.
Could
Oh,
get a
you're
little
not wrong.
snacky.
Did our horses fuck off in the commotion?
They wouldn't have stayed right where you left them, but they haven't disappeared far enough that you can't catch them in a minute or two.
All right.
Oh, there we go.
I imagine me, Killer, we're gonna bring the horses back. I'll bring Ava her horse, and mount up. You ready to go?
All
All
right.
right.
I also forgot to, didn't get a chance to infuse Ferris's armor, so it has another plus AC.
All right. You mount up, and I'm assuming you follow the map towards the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Following the map towards the forest, you begin to see very obvious signs of traffic. There are gouges in the earthen path.
How do I do that?
The earthen path, and they indicate that wagons have traveled through here, as well as a series of footsteps, most of them filling with water. It's about a 10-minute trek to the tree line, and as far as you can tell, there's no formal path at this point. Instead, there is one that has clearly been manufactured over time through minor foot traffic. The forest is just dense enough that the horses don't look like they'll be comfortable traveling through it, but you can lead them through if you'd like.
I will hobble then, because that's the word that I was looking for.
That is the word, yeah. Well, if you do it to a person, it's torture.
Yeah, like, isn't that... Thought it was, Yeah, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I'll take your word for it.
How do I increase?
Give it a +1. That wasn't helpful. Hold on.
Yeah. I was like, that's the easiest way to do it. I agree.
Sorry.
Edit item?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you might be able to do that. There's also... You can do... Where is it? If you go into Effects, you can add one there, maybe?
I'm looking. Please keep going. I'll look at this.
All right.
I'd like to use my inspiration to get another chance to look at the map and try and see past it all.
All right. Make an investigation check with advantage.
Yeah, she knows there's something wrong with it, and now she's obsessing.
Me never.
Dice off my
30.
20 is a good roll. You don't see anything except a map. If there's some secret this map has, it doesn't look like it's something that you can see through. Unless you just need better eyes than you have.
You gotta get your 3D glasses.
Oh, put on your 3D glasses!
Scan the QR code.
Drink more Ovaltine.
So, what would you guys like to do?
So, Cyros,
Added.
how do we want to go about this? Quietly, good answer.
It's almost certainly a trap. If not an ambush. Whatever that is going to be.
I mean, there's a chance that it's not. What are the chances they expected someone to dig through the water, fight that beast, survive, find the map, and then follow it here?
I don't think the beast was part of their plan.
You've got to admit, it's a bit convenient that map just happened to be right near what it's leading to. That's the feeling I get, at least.
But do we just want to stroll on up, or are we going to try to
No, let's
do the smart thing?
not exactly quiet. Do you want to go ahead?
I'm not terribly quiet, but I can try.
I look towards everyone else to see their.
Let me send my owl ahead of us just to get a look at what we're looking at. I'm gonna fly my owl in and do the look through its eyes bullshit.
You send your owl out several hundred feet. It returns to you. It doesn't report anything. Nothing that you see through its eyes gives you any obvious sign of what you're hunting.
Okay. Well, I didn't see anything. Perhaps we just go slow. Keep having a look, or if what's her name? Evelyn. If you're a bit sneakier, I'm imagining Door isn't.
Yes.
So is that a no then? You didn't seem too enthusiastic.
I mean, if you like grab the average person off the road, I can be sneaky, but like I wouldn't say I'm the sneakiest person, especially in this group maybe, but like I could definitely be quiet if I need to. It just depends on how much quiet you want me to be, because it really requires a lot of...
And with that, me and my raven start moving forward. And I'm mumbling to the raven. It looked through my owl's eyes, but I didn't see the owl do anything at the fight. We're a rock star.
Bird fight! Bird fight!
Well, the owl's eyes out. Can't see through them if they're not there.
So I'm going to move forward ahead of the group sneakily.
All right. Is everyone else attempting to be subtle?
Generally.
I think a fair bit behind
back a bit. Yeah. As an incredibly unstealthy person.
Having definitely paid attention to the plan and not been staring at the map like an obsessed person, I also go. But quiet, I guess.
Okay, so is everyone attempting to go in a subtle manner?
Yes,
I will,
but I'll hang back further.
Stealthy.
What's your definition of stealth?
It's -1 with disadvantage. That's my definition of stealthy.
Mine too, actually.
Let us get some stealth rolls.
And Hunter, watch my stream. I'll show you where the effect thing is.
Actually, wait, do I have disadvantage too?
Are you in heavy armor?
Seeing anything on my...
Oh, I am.
Yeah. Well, it depends on the heavy armor, but I think all of
No,
We opened the foundry.
I got a 2.
Well, with my guidance. Door is gone.
So Hunter, you go to you make sure the lock is orange or whatever. New effects. Well, I'll even just delete this. You click. What?
Okay, I'm orange on the thing.
Yep, and then you go to the effects tab.
Mm-hmm.
Then you click add. It's gonna bring up this shit. You just go to changes. Then you hit the little plus sign over here.
Yes. Plus. Got it.
Yeah, and then what I did was I typed in armor in the left box, and then system.attributes.ac.bonus, if you see that one.
Yep.
Yeah, you click on that one, do 1 in the effect value.
1 or do I do +1?
It should just be 1, because the change mode is add. So then you submit
and then
changes.
I'll just mark it as infused armor as its name.
Yeah, name it and whatever you want, but that does seem to add 1 to your AC.
And submit changes. Yep, that worked. Thank you.
Okay, all good.
I see.
So instead of going stealthily, I am squelching through the mud.
Yummy, fuck you! What is this shit?
Wow.
I didn't see you got a 23.
Wow, disadvantage.
Yeah, but like even
who
stealthiest
has
fucking dwarf.
your guidance?
Me.
So what I'm seeing is a 17, a 5, a 7, a 9, and a 6.
Oh no, Tony, I have disadvantage. It's a 2
Oh.
instead of a 7.
Well, I appreciate you being honest. Have an inspiration. Remember, they don't stack. You
Fuck life.
are not quiet. The only thing really keeping you from generating a ton of noise is the fact that the rain is still coming down. As you head into the forest, the path does not really become better. It's easy enough to follow and see because of how much foot traffic has come through here, but it's otherwise a naturally formed path. So it's just through the foliage, over branches, down trees. It's slow moving, especially in the mud and the rain. The better part of the afternoon slips away into darkness. Does anybody do anything special as you travel?
I'm going to be probably a bit more focused on our surroundings and things looking for us, rather than perhaps it's because we feel bad at sneaking, or maybe it's the reason why. But he's going to keep his eye out for things looking for us rather than focusing on hiding.
Okay. You continue this trek, and the light of day gives way to early evening. Do you press on?
I mean, if we haven't found anything, I'd assume that we would.
All right.
Anybody feel differently? Feel free to tell me to eat
Nope.
shit.
I think
In
we're going to keep
the
moving.
twilight before full dark, those of you that are looking out and named Cyros can make a perception check.
$14.
As you're traveling through the densest part of this thicket, you start to notice things. You're looking out for signs of danger, for signs of passage, making sure that there's not an obvious threat nearby. And the sound that you and the party is generating is noticeable. But it's out of time. It's out of sync with your movements. And as you pay attention to it, you notice your feet, your footfalls, are echoing just a moment before they actually strike the earth. This is true for you and everyone in your group.
I don't stop walking, but I think Floor's up ahead. I think I get taking point and moving, like, probably like 30, 40 feet ahead of us. Right?
Yeah, give or take.
So I'll kind of look over towards Dior and Ava. Trying to speak as quietly as I can, but loud enough that they could hear me over the rain. Something's off here.
What?
What you
My
do?
OCD kicks in.
Listen, I take attention to, like, kind of a little bit of a heavier step and show the offness of the sound.
Once you point it out, it's very obvious.
The audio is just desynced, right?
Yes.
Make sure that
Yeah, I clap.
understand correctly.
You go to clap. It's like the moment you make the commitment to do so, you hear the clap ring out just before your hands strike.
Don't like that.
What about speaking? Is it the same with speaking? So we hear ourselves talk before we actually say anything?
You don't actually hear it in your voices.
Oh. Whose voice?
Something's very wrong here.
So I have the invisibility, if we want to try that.
Wait, do we hear it Like, if I'm listening to Cyros talk, do I hear it in his voice, but he doesn't hear it in his voice, or does it just sound like something else entirely?
You don't hear it in anyone's voice.
Huh?
No one hears it in anyone's voice.
Okay. Fuck would a
Can I
person
give it-
react to this? I'm trying to think.
Can I give a tree like a mighty knock?
Yeah.
Same thing.
You go to commit to the knock, your hand is in flight. You hear the snapping of your knuckles against the tree just before they strike.
Strange.
Blissfully unaware.
I throw out a rocket Keller.
I'm gonna take out my leaving stick, kind of using it, kind of like a walking stick, but only pretending to use it as a walking stick. You know, just to be armed at the ready.
Avalon, as you toss the rock at Kaller, you see him. A slight offset to himself. A ghostly version of himself. Just barely out of touch with his own motions. Flinch, and then turn towards you. And the moment the rock hits him, his real-life body follows the exact same path, syncing up with that ghastly image of himself. And the image is gone.
Just kind of shrug. Fuck.
You're not seeing this. What is going on? It's not right.
Do
How
you
about
think we should turn back?
getting real close to just panic fucking casting the invisibility?
I'm gonna walk kind of towards one of the trees and do similar to what Dora did, and like move to hit it, but pull like the punch before it would hit the tree.
There is no sound.
Just very interesting.
So I got hit by a rock. I turn around and I see everybody just kind of standing there and punching trees.
Freaking out.
Yeah. They're clearly investigating something.
Kind of look at the raven. Yeah, maybe the crow or the owl saw something. We'll go find out. Sorry, head back.
Somebody's butt hurt.
You regroup with the party. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna kind of
Going on.
clue him in. There's something strange here. The sounds are these odd. They're off. You know, again, I kind of go to like stomp my foot down, kind of like in like the mud, with my heavy, armored boot,
Mm-hmm.
and bring it down. And as I bring it, I'm assuming you hear the sounds before I make contact, even with the mud.
Right.
Well, that's disconcerting.
It's more than disconcerting. I think we should get the fuck out of here.
Well, if they have the shard, and there's a giant ritual to rip the world in half, maybe this is part of the ritual.
I think the time for stealth's over.
They said
Keller.
that the ritual couldn't be completed or done with just the shard.
Yeah, but maybe they have the other bits already.
Keller, make an Arcana check.
Big rolls.
Roll portals? Bigger
Conjuration magic on the extraplanar level, not really your specialty.
No, not what I do.
However, there's tons of great stories about heroes, champions, adventurers, villains traveling the realms. Waterdeep is somewhat infamous as being the closest thing to a hub city that Faerun has to interplanar visitors. There's lots of unusual things that happen in and around the areas of planar instability, whether they're crossings or portals, rituals to summon or be summoned. This is not the weirdest thing that you've heard of, if you can take those stories seriously.
Yeah, I think away is the exact opposite of what we need. I think we need hurry.
I'm good with that.
Alright, fine. Let's just go.
Let's pick up the pace. Start jogging in.
As you move further into the forest, the sync catches back up. Your sound starts to match your footsteps, and as you travel deeper, they desync again. This time, the echo comes well after your feet strike the ground. As you continue to travel, every once in a while, you see just wisps of faint gray light, vaguely humanoid, vaguely about the same size as yourselves. They always seem to be just following or just leading you. Cyros. Something you notice. While you see these strange silhouettes and wisps pass by you, you see in better detail. There is an obvious lead to the group of silhouettes ahead of you, and it's clearly your own party, except all of them look like they've suffered some trauma. They look like corpses walking. Except for yours. Your silhouette is perfect, pristine. And it looks at you, sees you looking at it, brings a single finger up to its lips to shush you, and then turns back with the party. After a few steps, it too vanishes.
Cyros kind of like stops in his tracks for a second. His face a little white, like the color leaving it, before kind of like shaking his head. He just kind of takes a look back at everyone behind him. And he just tries his best to keep walking.
This unusual phenomena seems to fade as full darkness sets upon you. This is an interesting conundrum because only one of you has dark vision. How would you like to navigate the forest?
And clearly, like, it's just darker. They just keep walking, right? Oh, wait, they don't have dark. Right.
I mean, I got light, but that's works both
You
ways.
can cast white, and then I can cast thaumaturgy to make it brighter.
And is that how that works?
Cause
You
flame
make it
to
bright?
look at bright or dim.
We
Change color.
That's not
don't
a flame,
want that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
That'd be
magic
cool.
light.
I think
It's
I've used
cool.
both my infusions, so I cannot create any goggles of night.
The bird's on fire.
It's true.
Bird's not
Bird's
on
on
fire.
fire now.
Bird's not on fire.
Oh, no, that's right.
I think
Wild.
it's a matter of if we want the visibility to see, but then we're giving away where we are.
But
That's not a really
staying
idea.
here is not a good option either.
Watches or no? What do you all think?
Well, if Cowler there can guide us, then I suppose it doesn't matter. Just go.
Well, I can
Well,
guide
stick
you, but
close
you're still
together.
going to be tripping over roots and branches and rocks.
And the mud, and it's going to slow us down.
All right. Well, time's the more concerning thing right now, right? So I'll
I
just
agree.
And with
light
that, Keller
light shit.
casts Produce Flame and just uses it as a torch.
Yeah, I'll just put light on my shield, I guess. I think it has to be something you're carrying. So.
Your produce flame and your light work. Go ahead. So your produce flame and your light work. The produce flame is a little bit muddled by the constant raindrops. The rain at this point is still fairly heavy, but less than it was the afternoon when you fought the Froghemoth. Luckily, the nature of your spell means that it's able to persist, and you can venture further into the dark. This is your last call for alcohol. Is anybody doing anything special, unique, or different as you travel?
If I prep one of my ballistas, would you let me drop it as a bonus action? Rather than it being an action to take out and do?
How long does it last?
Until they're broken, I believe.
So you could just shoulder mount them like the Predator and run around?
If you let me. I mean, they technically move around too. Like, they got little feetsies.
That's
Put
awesome.
them on your brother.
Roll the ability. I'll take a look at it and see what I can tell you.
Yeah, you want a flamethrower?
Who fucking wouldn't?
Kinda.
In fact, just get two of them, strap them to your feet. You don't even have to walk. Oh
Big
my
boom.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Once you create the cannon, you can't do so good to give it a long rest or take spells. It's great when you can only have one cannon at a time. You can't create it on that cannon. It's got little feetsies? What's its
Yeah, they can
movement
move.
speed?
Its movement speed is
15
Can't walk or
feet.
climb at 50.
15.
Yeah, 15.
So it sounds to me you could just summon it in advance and it doesn't go away. And I don't see anything here. I haven't read the whole thing, but it just
You just
doesn't
have a
go
pet.
away. Yeah, you have a familiar. That's a gun.
lasts for an
It's
hour.
the most American thing.
It lasts for an hour.
So
Aw.
same rules, except you've got that hour time limit.
And yeah, you can choose to either have it just be a gun you hold. You couldn't have it as a thing on your shoulder if you wanted it to be. Like, that is allowed. But then it can't also then move. Like-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the mount.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so it's an hour. That's sad.
I mean, if you've ever wanted to be mounted, I guess that's the.
I mean, I guess it's night, so we'd be sleeping soon, so I'd get it back. Ideally. What do you think?
You also, just so you know, you can also call it back later using spell slots.
So, do we want a flamethrower?
In a forest? Sure.
In the rain?
Yeah, I'm all for
Absolutely.
And never mind. Yeah, that's a good point. I forgot about the rain.
Or the protector, and they'll give us some temp HP.
Fucking hate temp HE. Fuck you, Blake.
A 1d8
Yeah.
plus 4.
Yeah, we give it that every turn. It's great.
Yeah, Twilight Cleric's bullshit.
It was so good. I hated it.
Yeah, but the best kind of bullshit because it was benefiting me.
Like you ever got hit.
That's true. I didn't get hit
Alright.
until Yami hit me. Was it Yami? Somebody hit me.
I
you
did shoot
turned me
you, yeah.
Yeah, when you turned me against the party.
I'm going to rummage in my bag and take out a sort of somewhat flat mechanical device, and it kind of looks like a tiny little shield or a badge. And I'll go up to my brother and I'll just smack it onto his chest. And it kind of whirs and attaches itself to his armor. And it will be a protector ballista.
I mean, like, how much are we infringing upon, like, Marvel's rights to Iron Man?
Only
Yes.
a little bit.
Cool. Fuck
They
Disney.
can't own circles. Oh fuck! Actually, they do own circles, don't they? Isn't it like they own free circles? That's like their biggest thing.
All right. You prepare for the journey and continue on. Darkness.
I'd be looking around a little bit, kind of eerie, like looking for more of those, the echoes of us moving about.
You keep your eyes out, and I assume that you have a name. What is your name? Bior, you're still sending your owl out ahead of you.
Yeah, that's the idea. Like, just have it flying around ahead of us. You know, presuming we would belong here more than we do.
Full dark claims the forest, and still you trek on following the trail. After about another
Hunter-
hour... Go ahead.
Sorry, Hunter, you didn't tell us about that shadow thing, right?
I did not know.
No, okay.
Oh, that's fun.
I stopped suddenly when I saw it all. If you were paying attention to him, you would see he got like a little bit pale, like a little bit of fear
Yeah,
for a second, but he kind of shook it off and kept going.
yeah. I just want to make sure you hadn't told us and I missed it.
Yeah, he didn't.
Okay.
He didn't say anything about it.
Yeah, all good.
After about another hour of traveling past full dark, Bior, your owl, through its eyes, you can see a faint glow from the forest beyond. It's subtle. It's not a large campfire or light from a massive light source that lights up a clearing, but it's just enough illumination against the treetops that you can tell there's something creating a light up ahead.
Okay. Gonna let everybody know about that one. I can't tell what it is, but there's something up there. It's a little bit bright. Well, no, not that bright, but you know, it's light. I don't like this.
If we see light, I think that's where we have to go.
No, let's press on. Just be aware. Gonna grip my shield a little tighter and don't like it.
You decide to press ahead. As you advanced through the dense thicket, the whisper of distant chanting gradually grows loud enough to hear. It takes on the eerie cadence of a ritual, exactly as menacing as every story you've heard about them usually reveals them to be. Periodically, through the intermittent gaps in the foliage, you see that soft otherworldly glow from your own eyes. You have the choice to push further and into what appears to be the clearing, if you would like.
Gotta do it.
Yep.
As you push through the last of the underbrush, you step into the clearing. It is dominated by an imposing stone monolith. The pillar looks ancient, covered with lichen, and it's polished black and stone. It is surrounded by a macabre circle of charred skeletal remains. You can see the skeletal remains are chained to the monolith. Arrayed behind it, there is a congregation of humanoids. They stand resolute against the pelting rain, their voices merging into a spectral chorus that harmonizes with the steady patter of the raindrops. Hovering ominously above the monolith, there is a dark sphere that smolders. It seems to ooze and cloud like fog and ink, with a blackness that drips slowly down from it. The scant light of the clearing seems almost muted, drawn into the orb. Your first steps into the clearing itself reveal another phenomena. You hear the distant sounds of the forest, of the rain coming down all around you, just stops. It's like you've entered a different room in a house, shut the door behind you, and the sounds beyond are just gone. Caught in their ritual, the humanoid figures do not seem to take notice of you. What do you do now, if anything?
How many of them are there?
1 second. I am going to place you on a map.
Loading the ritual.
More than one.
Ooh, look at that vibrating light.
There is about more than one.
Oh, holy fuck.
Why does this guy look familiar?
Those are default tokens. That's
Would
from
prefer if that
Cult
chick
of the
wasn't hot.
Dragon.
That'd be great.
It's Tony, he's gonna do that.
It's true. Also, you can't make ugly people in AI. I tried.
Challenge accepted.
I put, like, very specific, average looks, like salt of the earth, ordinary looking dude, and I get fucking, like, who's the guy that plays Geralt in The Witcher?
Henry Cavill.
Yeah, I get him, like, seriously, like, 4 times out of 5.
Yeah, I mean, like, with the peanut butter fist thing that Bailey said she hated, we did manage, clearly I made something that wasn't terribly
You know, I was living happy, having forgotten about that.
It's not that bad.
Okay.
Kind of rude to talk about Yami that way, but
Alright.
I'm kidding. Yami has a much better beard.
What?
Never mind.
So first and foremost, Cyrus, you're gonna have 10 temp hit points. And if other people get close enough to you when I activate him, then we'll cover that when it happens.
All right.
You also have the +1 to your AC.
Yep, that one's set. That one's ready to rock and roll.
Keller does not look stalwart, but he kind of looks over at Cyrus. Can't let him finish.
I'm gonna, just for my sake, I'm gonna roll a deception check. Unless you're reading pretty deep into it, he looks pretty, like, gives you a nod of affirmation, and it's like kind of steals his resolve. We don't stop him here. Who knows how many else will die?
Right.
kind of looks back towards everyone else. It's why we're here. Kind of arms himself with his glaive. And takes that crisp breath before something bad's about to happen.
Okay, how long is last? Is this a concentration? Okay, it's 1 minute. Before we do anything that gets us involved with things, I'm going to
Fireball.
I wish. Going to hand Kalar a pill. Be like, here, take this.
Or I forgot to turn the light on.
Yeah, lead it.
Cool. Cast Sanctuary on you.
Don't know what that does, but cool. Cool.
People can't hit you. Well, people have to make a wisdom saving throw when they try to hit you. If they fail, they can try to hit someone else within range of them. But they do still attack. Like, they still make that action, like, declaration. And that persists till you deal damage to something.
Alright.
But you can, cast spells and heal and, do other things that don't deal damage.
Yep.
Then I will...
Sorry.
I will, load up some bullets into my gun and look at the others. And you said the pillar and there's the thing on top of it?
There is a smoldering orb of, not to be dramatic, nothingness above the obelisk.
Does it have teeth and kind of grows and is creepy looking?
It's decidedly creepy looking.
If everyone else is ready, I think we move in.
Yeah.
I press save.
Ooh, yeah. Start the dialogue, I'll get the barrels.
Yeah. I'll start the dialogue. I'm gonna do a quick save.
They're looking towards us or away from us? Or can we tell?
It's difficult to say, but their motions in general seem caught up in their movements. They sway back and forth. It's not just their mouths that are chanting. Their hands are caught in what looks like imitation gestures of casting spells.
Okay. They're waving their hands around.
So we must interrupt them.
We also can see... I don't know how to ping on this game. We can see the hot chick, right?
Just hold down left click. Yes. And I think I can move you, right?
We'll talk about this one right there.
Did that move you guys?
No.
No.
I mean, we can move ourselves.
Yeah, but
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey, girl.
Hey, yo, girl, you want some fuck?
Alright. Well.
Yep.
I have to move forward one spot. And then I can shoot her. You just let me know when you want me to shoot her.
If you all look like you're ready, if we've all, gripped our weapons, cocked your gun, readied your crossbows, let's fucking do it.
That would have been really easy to misspeak there, huh? Gripped your cock. Whoop.
Gripped your cock.
Yeah.
I mean, I would do that.
These moments of indecision, this hesitation,
I shoot!
seems to have been noticed by something. As you start to perch forward, mustering your resolve, you hear the sounds of movement around you.
I shoot.
One moment.
I
No,
shoot
too
now.
late. That was like 7
No.
minutes ago.
I shoot. I shoot again.
I shoot myself.
I aim the gun at myself.
Literally
I've been
shoot
ready
me.
to go since we walked up. I just didn't want to stop you guys from doing any of your prep stuff.
Can't get me if I get myself first.
I gave plenty of time.
Oh, you
This
did.
is
You
no
did.
one person's
More
fault.
than enough time.
Out of the darkness itself, we are going to roll initiative, and I am going to give something
Target yourself.
advantage.
Look at the combat thing.
I'm working on it.
Do the thing.
Do the thing with the prizes. Nice.
So I hit my guy. I do the button.
Yeah, you can right click then toggle combat state.
Oh yeah!
It worked.
That one.
Yami unfuculated it.
Too bad all the garbagoo went onto my roll.
You know, Bailey, I didn't notice that your token image was different from your portrait image. I'm super
Alright.
observant.
He did all my artwork too.
I mean, you do seem to have a pretty good grasp on the AI shit.
Paris, do you want to go before me? Do you want my initiative?
Oh, you want to bump me up?
It's up to
I
you.
forgot you.
I have alert. Now, the thing is, do you want me to be able to shoot her before her turn?
No, I'm good. I'm good. 10's solid. I'm happy with this.
Alright.
I appreciate you though.
Wait, did someone actually roll lower than me? Ow!
Because two of us have negs to decks, I believe.
I got 0 decks. I just rolled a 3.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got a neg one.
You have dexterity.
I know.
Should
Yeah,
be
look at that.
surprising.
my-
man.
In my games, when you roll on that 20 on initiative, you get a hasted action in your first turn. And if you roll on that 1, you only have half movement speed for your first turn.
In my games, the monster emerges out of the darkness and bites Bailey
Fuck
on
yeah.
the ass.
Just because my character has the nicest ass.
Debatable.
You haven't seen mine.
Bursting out of the shadows itself,
A shadow blast of
gleaming
its
white teeth latch out at you. 16 to hit.
Oh, where's he coming from? Out of curiosity.
The north.
Okay.
I haven't
Any
decided
other
if I'm gonna. They are, yeah. And I need you to make a strength saving throw to avoid being knocked prone. If a 16 hits,
16 meets.
That's a
you
hit.
are struck.
You said strength save?
Yes, please.
Oh boy.
What was the magic number?
Kid.
DC 13. You are knocked on your keister as this mass of shadows takes on a vaguely canine form before disappearing back into the darkness.
Fuck. Owie. It bit me.
Listen, if you didn't like that... Oh, I forgot to hit play. You're not going to be enthused with what comes next. As a second one emerges from the shadows, and latches onto door. And it's going to hit. I need us all to put that energy out in the world.
Can I perhaps, which is coming from the north towards him too, right?
This one's coming from the south.
So I would get my attack before it would reach him, and can stop it in its
You-
tracks.
Would not, because opportunity attacks are only triggered on creatures you can see. This creature is invisible.
Good to know.
So is my ass. What?
No, it
Well, that's when they can
has
see each other.
advantage. God
Suck it!
damn it. 2
don't notice
creatures.
that.
Just a flash of white teeth snarl and attack you from the darkness and then disappear. And on the ground, it is your turn, Avalon.
Sorry, I'm also writing the notes for everything.
I like how you write the notes while on the ground after being bitten.
He doesn't get access to my notes.
You don't get access to his heels, it's fair.
Yeah, you know what?
No one does.
I will whine, pout, get up, and take aim and shoot the lady.
Shooting the lady, still caught up and distracted in the ritual as these lights come out of the forest and these monsters attack you. She's only vaguely aware of you. Do your worst. Does that give her a name?
It does.
God damn, this fucking program sucks ass.
What gives her a name?
Now all creatures will be Bing Bong.
That's kind of how it feels. All right, you.
Wait, give what a name? What are you talking about? What name?
Oh,
Was I the only one that noted?
Huh?
If you hover over her, you can see her name. We don't know her name.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, as of right now, it doesn't mean shit. So
Still annoying. All right,
yeah, that's fair.
you hit, and she recoils, howls out. This would be a great time to share with me the languages that you speak.
Not likely any of the ones she knows.
Let's start with Avalon.
Common, Dwarvish, Gnomish, and Goblin.
Let's move on to Kalar.
Common, Abyssal, Infernal, Druidic.
Kev, Worthless, Bjor.
Common, Dwarvish, and Celestial.
Hey, you don't speak
Cyrus.
common?
What? I said common, Dwarvish, and Celestial. What do you mean you don't speak common?
I heard I'm in.
Oh,
No, just keep going.
Saros.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and Giant.
And Yamsters.
I heard they were a problem in Theory at one point, so...
Just common and dwarvish.
Cyros. You hear in Elvish a call to arms.
We all get a pump of 10 temp HP. Temp HP.
nice. There's a plus temp under your portrait in your sheet.
Yeah, it's... Dude, that's crazy. 10 with the return is going to be wild.
Wait, is it
By the
every
way, the health
turn?
bar's gone.
This is a bonus action on her turn.
Oh my god, it's the Twilight Cleric all over again. This is
And it's
actually
within
more
10
balanced.
feet of, within 10 feet of me, because you put the cannon on me, right?
Constitution check is just a check, right? Constitution
for-
or concentration, yeah.
Con saving throw.
Is a saving throw.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Saving throw for half of the damage, or 10, whichever's higher.
All right. She recoils. She has a call to arms, and then gestures towards the humanoids behind her, and she presses upon them to continue the ritual. Which leads us to Kalar's turn, I think.
Yeah, Beta got on her turn.
Sorry.
But yeah, Tony, just a heads up, the health bars are gone.
Yonder?
Yeah.
But we can
I am
figure it
going
out
to make
later.
Tony a happy
Sorry,
camper.
where were you and where'd you move? Sorry, where were you before you moved?
I was right where my bird is, essentially.
Show me the path you took. For this purpose, you probably just want to go back where you were. And show me how you go. As you move, a creature attacks you from the darkness.
Needs to make a wisdom.
That
does.
is an excellent point.
What's your save, Billy? Not a 1.
It's not a 1. Never mind. Please disregard.
Sorry. I apologize now.
Don't apologize. He deserves it.
I worked really hard in this game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
guess.
that's why.
guess.
Are you
What
that
did you just
He hates
motherfucker?
this. He hates this shit.
What did you... Oh, no!
Okay, never mind. You're right to apologize, Brian. Jesus Christ.
I would like a giant elk.
Yes. Yeah.
Just
At least
the
it's
one?
thing.
Just the one.
You- How many CR?
About 8 squirrels.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
How about the
It's a lot of fuck
seahorses?
build.
Seahorses
Actually,
sounds amazing.
You want someone to please you for this right now?
First, throw him.
Yeah, I mean, I actually got that helmet yesterday, by the way.
Did you?
That squirrel helmet, yeah.
I still haven't seen it, but I haven't played in the last couple days.
It's the only one that I've seen.
Yeah, all I want to do is play Claire Obscure, and I'm stuck prepping D&D.
I mean, you could steal the story, but then Yami would know it. At the very
What?
least, I don't know.
No, I
What?
want to play the game. I don't want to steal it.
Okay.
What are you fucking
Well-
high? You think I
Seems
only
great.
exist to prep D&D for you?
I mean, I didn't want to say it, but
Don't answer that. Fucking
Damn.
cuck.
He's gonna say it.
I'm gonna say it.
That's a nice dog.
Best guild name ever.
Token name, display name, giant
That is
name.
big moose. Elk.
How do I give you control? All players. We're going to give it to Bri. Owner. Save. See if you can move that token.
Yeah, and I'm going to summon it there.
That can't be the right size.
It says
Let
giant.
it go.
Holy
Giant
fuck.
4. Giants 4.
It is a huge
Take
Oh.
shit's
beast.
bigger than us.
Why is it huge instead of large? It's so ridiculous.
I mean, I can enlarge it.
Can
This
you-
is like colossal right now. It's 3
Oh,
squares,
baby.
right? That is...
Just let him be the big boy. Let him be a big boy.
And heighten the elk.
It's the right size.
There's...
No,
What?
is that really the right size?
Yeah, the
Well,
elk is fucking huge.
It
Like
fits
people don't
three-
appreciate.
It's a 3x3. That's
Yeah,
correct.
people don't appreciate how ridiculous the giant elk is.
Fuck, it is. What the fuck?
Fuck?
That's why when you get the bag of tricks and you have a chance to pull one of those out, it's worth it.
See, I was playing a Cavalier. My DM gave me a bag of tricks so I could bring my mounts into dungeons, and I never got a fucking giant elk. I think I had a goat, though. That was pretty cool.
I mean, when you're in a dungeon, you don't want giant elk. They can't move.
God, giant elk is fast.
Oh,
No,
did he
but-
show up on the initiative?
He did.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's over there.
All right, you summon him. Basically, what does your conjuration look like? Anything in particular?
He just kind of reaches into the ground and smoke kind of billows out underneath the earth. Like you ever like lit a firework under the dirt? Kind of looks like that. And then just this over there, the smoke kind of trails off to where the summon is, and then just bursts out from underground and goes "Woo!" or whatever the fuck elk sound is.
The scream. The
Yeah.
horrible scream that
Can't
has
do the
created
elk
many
scream.
nightmares.
Bailey, I'll give you
The thing that
inspiration if you
created
do the scream.
Wendigos. I can't. I physically cannot.
I didn't ask if you could do it. I said if you did do it.
I'm pretty sure it'd scare all my animals and my father.
It's not a turn off for me.
And so
Alright.
that is my move, and then my bird is going to move. See yonder. And she is just out of range, so she's safe. That's my turn.
All right. On the initiative of 12, another invisible creature is going to make a wisdom saving throw. I regret putting two different types of these because it makes their character sheets confusing.
Thing 1 and thing 2.
And nothing happens. On the initiative of 10, the woman at the head of the ritual. Oh man, I should have reviewed their character sheets. I set this up like 6 weeks ago. Set this up like 10 weeks ago. Sorry, give me a moment. She places one hand out, palm outstretched towards the monolith, and the other towards the group of you. You see the shadows swirl and coalesce into an ooze-like monster.
Uzi.
Ugh. That looks familiar. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, have you shit recently?
Yes, but it didn't look like that.
Your recent Pornhub searches.
That might be it.
Yeah, could have been anybody's shit. That is her turn. She will position herself slightly behind the cover that the monolith provides. It is
That's
gonna be
nice.
Cyrus.
You know what it is? The face looks like the face in a fell cannon from WoW.
She's made a grave mistake. She didn't make it in the form of a giant elk.
Yeah, apparently that was the route to go. We have...
As he approaches, can I make my attack of opportunity at it?
I really hate to be this guy. She summons it. It does not enter your reach.
You're good. You're good. I'm sorry. I missed that it summoned it. That's perfect. Looks like he has that. I think I'm gonna kind of interpose myself here,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take a couple swings. Ready my glaive and attack.
Now,
This one's not gonna hit.
let me
I
ask
believe.
you a question. Who's got light?
Me.
Is your light activated?
Yes.
Who else
Can you
has
see
light?
if it is? Like, if I turn it off, can you
I
see
no
it go
longer
off?
have light.
Okay. So, to understand this, if he turns his light off, everybody goes blind over there.
Yep.
Yep.
As this creature is summoned,
I hate it.
the light
I don't know what's gonna
around
happen, but I
it
hate it.
seems to dim. The light is halved. Is that easy to fix? It's on Bior, right?
Yeah.
That's off.
Yeah, I turned it off, but is this gonna do it?
Turn it back on.
Is that halved or is that? Hold on. I have to like turn it off to change what type of light it is.
If you just turn it on and stop touching it.
Yep. I have it set to the light spell right now. But I think if you set it to torch, that's half of it.
I just changed
Or
it to
candle.
2010, which should be accurate, right? Let's say yes.
I don't
Your
think it
turn,
changed.
Saros.
Hello?
Your
Hi.
turn.
I'm sorry, I think that... so I missed my first attack. I'm assuming an 11 misses.
And 11... Oh, this doesn't have the AC on it. 1 second. And 11 does not hit.
Didn't think so. I will send my second attack. Not much better. The same, actually.
Once again, your weapon sinks into this sort of shadowy ooze-like nature of the creature.
Fuck.
Doesn't do any damage.
I'm sorry, Tony. I accidentally clicked the light again. My bad.
You are good.
Frustrated and annoyed, I'm going to make an attack with my bonus action, which is this D20. Substantially better. I believe it's plus...
7, I think you said before.
Yeah, plus 7. So that's a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
I have a D4 plus... It's 3. Oh, plus 4. Huh. Oh, that's right, we did a ray. So it's going to be 5 damage. With the back end of the glaive.
What was the damage, sorry?
Just 5. 1 plus 5. 4.
Let me ask you this. Is your weapon magical?
My weapon is not magical.
You finally feel your weapon sink in to this creature and connect with something physical. It doesn't seem terribly effective.
I'm gonna kind of let out a sigh. Assuming we've kind of faced something like this before in our journey, is that a safe thing to assume? Or is it a new effect for us?
No, you've definitely experienced things that are resilient to certain types of attacks.
I'm just gonna kind of like, we need magic here, and kind of push it back and kind of try to hold it at bay the best I can, and then that'll be my turn.
Oh, this is awfully spooky. I want to move. Is this a tree right next to me on the left? Can't see it.
That is. You can step around it, but you cannot step to the southwest.
Well, I was going to go up here anyways.
All right. As you make your way away, something tries to take a bite out of crime.
Mark?
Chicago, Illinois, 60652.
What?
Oh, that hits.
All right. You suffer
My organ.
9 damage. And you must make a strength saving throw to avoid becoming prone.
Saving throw. Double 20s. 20/20 vision. I can see the invisible monsters.
It takes a bite out of crime, but you are otherwise fine.
So I went 5 feet. Why is it not saying? 20, 25, 30. Go like that. Can I see the lady at all?
Can you?
I mean, barely.
Sounds like you've answered your question.
Well, barely is good enough. She's gonna get lawnmowered. So, well, actually, hold on. This is like just a darkness in the middle, right? Not a physical object.
There's an
You
obelisk, I
don't
believe.
know how tangible it is. The monolith beneath it certainly looks to be stone. It looks like a mixture of granite and obsidian.
I'm gonna shoot the weird darkness orb. Let's see what happens. Fire away.
Your bolt careens into the orb, makes no discernible sound of impact, but it does not, as far as you can tell, exit the other side.
That's spooky. I guess I will be done.
Bjor.
Okay. I don't like it. Fuck! I'm gonna shoot once at, that's right, I can target this bitch out in the distance.
A 23
And I'm hoping...
hits.
Hoping that just somehow makes this fucking shadow thing disappear, but I doubt it. If there's no visible effect, then I'll shoot a big beam of glowing energy into, oh, what is this? Oh!
Is there a
Maintains
button for
concentration.
concentration?
No, I don't think so.
So, and it's just a save. It's been so long since I played this game.
Is it a save? I thought it was a check.
I also thought it was a check. I thought that was
For
why
what?
you didn't take.
Concentration?
Yeah,
Concentration's always been a con saving throw.
cool.
If you look at Warcaster, it gives you advantage on Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
All that.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Constitution saving throw.
I think it's
All
just
right,
been
well-
too long since we played.
I gotta, yeah.
My party
been
doesn't
like-
let me stop DMing. I'm
You know,
sorry.
when the last time I fucking played was, Tony? You do.
Was I there?
Yeah.
I bet I wasn't happy about it.
In fact, it was on Roll20, and you made a promise of, oh yeah, we'll take a 2-week break, and then we'll fucking play on
Oh,
Foundry.
shut up and roll.
I'm blasting that bitch again.
Please do let me know if my rules lawyering stuff is annoying. I know it annoys some people, so.
I appreciate you being a compendium of knowledge.
Yep. I used to be
I
a
used-
compendium.
useful.
There was a time.
Yeah,
I wish it was useful.
I used to too, but then, I just, didn't play for a long time.
Yeah.
Anyway, tried to blast that bitch again. Guess I didn't.
It sails through the orb and into nothingness.
Well, fuck. But,
You hit her one.
do I even fucking move? I don't know, we have light here. I guess I don't. Right, I forgot I could click to end my turn, my bad.
Oh god, it's the Unga Bunga.
Lovecraftian horror's turn.
All right. It is going to
You
step
leave Chilthulu alone.
into the two of you. It is going to multi-attack? Oh, we love that. It's going to target each of you once. Let's see if I can do this properly.
Oh, thank you.
So we'll target this guy.
That's me. Woo!
And then we'll target this guy.
Oh
I
my
love
god.
16 onions.
Great frame.
What is that?
Ooh.
Did I roll that twice? Okay. Yes.
Yes.
The chat box
Man, you never
is
said for
so
yummy.
long. Yeah, fuck that.
They are kind
Oh.
of big. You can,
Oh,
can
you
click
need to
the
roll
arrow
a
next to strength.
d4. Yeah. For mine,
Yeah,
at
it
least, I'm one hit.
It does need a D4 as well. Is the top one me or Hunter?
I took the top one.
You did. Okay.
He targeted
Not
me
that it
when he
matters.
said-
They both. I think they both hit both of us, right? So
Yeah, but I just took the 16, so you take the 9.
okay. So I can. Which ones apply damage?
That is the correct order.
That's what it seemed. I saw the dot above my head when you rolled the first one, so.
Okay, cool. Tony, how much is our strength reduced by?
Yeah.
Oh,
we
I
need
have to roll
2d4,
that
right?
shit? Jesus.
Well, you can
I mean,
click on it in
we
the
can roll it.
description.
I can roll a d4.
Can we?
You can also just do like
Oh,
one
yeah, I guess you
d4.
I can't
Yeah,
click
mine goes
anything if it
down by-
moves.
Okay, well,
It's okay, we did it. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, so I got
you
one. and-
rolled 2d4.
Well, one of them was me, and the other was Tony pressing or clicking on my token. But yeah, so I'm -1.
That appears to be exactly how that works. All right, so
All right,
we'll
so
do
I'm taking
one
3.
for Kevworth. Go ahead and roll your own D4. Make it exciting. Keep the fun alive.
Here's
Hurt
the 4,
yourself.
thanks. Alright,
I have 3.
that's actually really horrible for me. I don't know if you
Yes,
guys
yes,
know
it
that.
is.
I don't even know how I do that.
So same way you did the effects. Just go. I typed in strength. And I'm
For the
trying to
love of
see.
God, just keep track of that manually. Well, I mean,
Just
it's up to
like-
you. But
I'm just gonna put 15 in my strength for now. Bailey, put a note that I have an 18 strength somewhere in your notes.
all right, that is its turn. Each attack hits you with this cold, moist sludge of tentacular spectacular. I don't know. It's a pseudopod. It's not even a real pod.
Can I make a sentinel attack as I attacked a nearby ally?
All out.
As I did take the absolute
You could even-
douchebag build.
Yeah. You could even say that it would have been before your strength drained.
Well, I already put that in. So if a 16 hits, then I'll take it. If not, then it's fine.
It takes it.
Actually,
Takes less
Would've been- it
damage
would've
than
been-
you would hope.
17. So take 4 if it's resistant.
Not for
Because I lost 2 mod from the drain of a 3.
All right. That is its turn. So let's move on to...
The elk.
Nope. It is once again Shadow Doggo's turn. As it moves adjacent to you, Bior, and your light, it seems to be revealed.
Okay.
It's going for my butt.
I hate
It
this.
is attacking the light.
Attacking the light. It's on my
If
shield.
it's a puppy, kill it.
Yeah, definitely kill it if it's a puppy. Especially if it's Blink Dog.
I'm not a blink dog. It was a shadow mastiff.
It was a Shadow Mastiff.
Oh.
And fuck you, Brian. And honestly, fuck you,
Oh, you
Bailey.
keep bringing-
It does not hit. That is its turn.
Big elk, big elk, big elk.
It's got some
more
sort of
Shadow
trample
Mastiff.
ability.
Oh, big elk.
Big Al's gonna move. Big Al's gonna target. Big Al's gonna try to stomp the bitch. And fail.
Big elk, big elk.
Damn, that's a lot of damage though.
Yeah, when it hits hard.
It
That's,
would have been
that's
a lot.
But
even
it
like
did not hit.
average damage. That's not even.
What is this
Even max.
thing?
Was it
Okay,
like 50?
so
Well,
that
not 50, but
doesn't hit. Okay. Anything else for the elk?
That is elk. That is what elks do.
Coming out of the darkness and likewise aiming for the light. This creature is revealed as it steps up to you and attacks. I regret doing two different types of these guys. That was a mistake.
Thing 1 and thing 2.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
well,
Oh no.
I didn't get damage with that one, did I? Oh, it did.
They did 20 damage.
Yeah.
this is-
Dodge
this is
that,
me.
you filthy casual. Yes.
Why don't you try and kill
Uh,
Yami? This is ridiculous.
Why am I...
I ran away.
You
Holy
can't kill Yami.
fuck, dude.
He's invincible.
I don't have any way to deal with that. Jesus Christ, that hurts.
That's what I like to hear.
We need more silvery barbs in our group.
All right.
Yeah, I probably should have taken it.
Top of the
Warlocks.
not top of the round. This part of the round, it's Avalon.
Okay, I'm gonna ruin Tony's day. Do a bonus action first. And make my brother's weapon magical, because he's close.
That's a fucking magic weapon. You actually have magic weapon. That's
I'm also
crazy.
super impressed. Like, who takes that? Great campaign for it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you said we're
I
not
try
going
to
get
take
shit
spells
right.
that make sense for the character. So yeah,
honestly,
she takes out
take an
a
inspiration.
bottle. Yes, I used mine.
Oh shit! Place item here to enchant it. Can I do it?
Huh?
Oh, you can.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, that's sick.
So she takes out this bottle from her bags. It's filled with like purpley, goopy, glittery, gross. And she kind of reaches over her brother, opens it, and just pours it all over his weapon. Gives him a pat on the shoulder. You got this, buddy. And
What's
then
the
I'm going to
goop made
take a
from?
shot. Children's hopes and dreams and glitter.
Nice. Chemical X.
Great. I permanently, canonically, always will have glitter on me somewhere for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's you're now a stripper. Congratulations.
It'll get
And
less
for
and
my-
less. There will never not be zero glitter.
For my action, I'll do a shot at disadvantage on Lady, because she's just far enough away. Her cover means nothing to me.
For your action?
Yes.
Magic weapons.
Casting that? No, it's a bonus.
What?
Bonus action. It says right there,
What?
at the bottom.
Where's it?
I thought it was an action too, honestly, but
Yeah, because nobody's ever used it in the history of TNT.
And no dice. I would like to get out of this corner,
unless
but,
you used your inspiration that you just got.
It's still a disadvantage, though, so...
okay.
Not worth it.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Listen, we have dealt like maybe 20 damage across the board to these 38 mobs in the field. Save the advantage.
I shot an orb.
You did.
And I think that's all I...
All right.
If I move, I'm gonna just get a lot of ow.
Are we? Let's see if we can get through this
So-
round pretty quick. All right, go ahead.
His sanctuary, I think, is gone because of the match weapon.
Is it concentration?
Magic weapon's not concentration.
Okay, never mind. It's still there.
Is sanctuary
That is
concentration?
It's
insane.
about to be. It's about to be gone. Don't worry about it.
I kind of figured.
All right, Caller, it's you.
I was gonna move up to there,
Uh huh.
kind of peeking his head over these little stairs here, and looks at her and she says, "Damn," and then goes pew 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 pew.
What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? I see dice. Scorching Ray. More like Ray Charles with that fucking miss.
Oh, fucking blind people.
Damn, one
All I
hit,
hit with 1
5 damage.
big bad 5 damage.
Doesn't she have a parry? 1 second.
Just parry the
Parry
beam
the
of
spell, I'm
fire.
gonna shit myself.
Yeah, she's been playing Claire Obscure. Parry the
If she
projectile.
does that, we leave.
The parry is called counterspell.
She
In the
is
finals.
struck by one of the rays. She is able to conjure the ritual to chant the ritual and also weave through your spell, except for one that catches her. She will make a Constitution saving throw.
Fucking fail, you dumb bitch.
On save DC 10. That's a
Okay.
10.
Fuck.
Fuck life.
That is Caller.
Keller, and now Bird is going to go pew 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 because that's what birds do.
Yep, traditionally.
Oh, should have hit her.
I don't know if I've ever seen a bird go pew before.
Wow, we are dead.
I mean, I got shit
we're
on by
so
one last
fucked.
week.
That's a negative. It's a negative for me, Ghost Rider. Yeah, someone else do better.
Taking that cue, one of the beasts is going to chase after you. And you don't have any light on you, right?
No, I have no light on me.
If the bird's on fire, where's the bird?
Bird is torch.
It is going
Bird
to
does
make
not shed light.
an attack with advantage.
Man, remember we took like 6 hours to fucking do anything on this map? Could have all like coordinated a bunch of shots on this bitch or something.
Listen, I wanted to like sit back and give you guys lots of time, but like the more I thought about it, it was like they just walked out of the darkness. They're carrying light sources. I'll give them a couple
no,
minutes.
It's 100% our fault. I'm not arguing that.
It can't
that does
hit you,
not hit.
though, and it's going to be her turn.
Can I just ask a question real quick? These dogs that are coming out of the darkness and attacking, do they look like they're attacking like at the light? And like whoever's there doesn't really seem to matter to them. They just want to like attack what the light is.
It's difficult to say because you don't get tons of glimpses of them. Make an insight check. This will be your free one. I'll give you animal handling as an option.
It'd be better for me. Yeah, it's gonna be better for me. Sure, why not?
Did I give her spells? Of course I did.
22.
You befriend the
It
dog.
does seem like these two aggressively switch to targeting the light bearer.
Okay. Thank you.
She is going to take the dodge action. Because you guys were having such a hard time already. Cyros.
I'm going
Oh.
to.
Sorry. At the end of her turn, the orb swells a bit larger. Cyrus.
I'm going to make my attacks against the darkness that's next to me. That's not going to hit. I'll use my second attack.
You did it.
That looks better.
So
That one's a little bit better.
Is this the doggo or the shadow?
Oh, the overshadow. I think its name is. I'm sorry, I didn't target it. I should have.
Nope, that's fine. I can do it for you.
Um,
And your attack counts as magic, so it took the full damage.
Mhm.
Nifty. All right, you are able to strike through and splatter some of its shadowy mass.
There's no reason to not just make my bonus action attack. So I will do that. I'll try to set up a thing for it. That's like a 14. 15. It's a 15 with the magic weapon.
15 hits. What's the damage?
It is.
Oh,
Not much. Plus... Where's my plus the damage?
4?
+1 from the magic weapon.
Yeah, but -1 from his strength.
And then, so yeah, I'm at +2, +3, so 4. Yeah, 4.
All right.
I'm down 1. I'm gonna look towards. Sorry, names. Bior. If you can get that light on me, the dogs might leave you alone. I'm gonna push this thing back again.
All right. Door.
I could do that too. I realized reading my stuff.
Let's see. 30 feet. I can get almost straight to the orb. Whee! I'm assuming I need to go through anything that I can't go through because I can't see.
There's a little bit of climbing there, but you can take the stairs if you have to. Otherwise, you're fine.
So you're intending to go and touch the orb that is surrounded by a bunch of dead people that look like they tried to touch the orb?
They never made it to touch the orb. Look, see, they're touching the...
Yeah?
From here, I think I can shoot, like, anybody, right?
Yeah. Your teammates are in view.
Sure, we are.
I'm gonna take a pot shot at this doggo. I targeted it correctly. Fire away! And I miss. But I'm close to the orb, and that is the goal.
It's funny, I wanted the Froghemoth to be the big threat tonight, and it's actually this, the dark. That's good times. All right, anything else for you?
Nope.
Pure.
Okay, now the downside of me putting the light on my shield means it's a lot harder to get rid of.
I mean, for the same action, you can just cast light on me.
Chuck the shield.
It takes an action to doff a shield.
Nah, he's fucking tanking.
It's true, I am. But you're right, I could just fucking put light on your glide.
Put it on the back of a dog, and then make it run.
I don't think I can, because it has to be a willing thing, does it? One object. Do they have collars on, Tony?
No.
Okay.
The shadows?
Was worth a try.
The shadows that are attacking us?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they had to put some sort of fucking collar on them. Fucking what do I do? I need to stop.
Yeah, one has one of those cones that they get at the vet.
You know what? I'm gonna Misty Step. And roll it. God damn it! Why does it ask me what fucking spell slot I only have 2? And that's gonna be in this direction. I'm sorry, you're all dark. Darkened. Not dark,
As you move away from the shadow, though,
it's a
your
Misty
light
Step.
does
What?
grow.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hey, not that dark. Okay, I'll take that.
You teleported face first into a wall.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
I think technically you can't Misty Step because you can't see, but I do not give a shit.
Okay. I appreciate that. Then I'm gonna walk to... Oh, it fucking stops counting. Okay,
Does it?
I'm gonna move up the stairs like that. I'm sorry, you're in the dark. And then I am going to try to...
They're screwed. You just left them.
No, I got this.
You can still see the shadow thing, kind of.
I am Miss Fix It.
You know what? Let's... Well, yeah, okay, that's...
I have spells to fix things.
I will blast that bitch over there. And let's see how it goes. That's not fantastic.
No, that's 17.
Damage is
17
shit.
with God.
And then again.
Again.
18 with dodge.
Okay, Tony. Does that shadow thing still exist?
Give me a second.
I'm also hoping the dogs will come over to me because then maybe you can get a, you know,
True.
get a swing on one of them because I got the light. God damn it, she has a +6 though. Oh no, wait, she rolled a 2. Yes! Eat shit!
Sorry, I need to settle this.
Gotta restart my machine. I'll be right back.
Nothing makes me happier than ruining Tony's plans. It's really a toxic relationship we have.
Guess we're waiting on Brian. Let me know when he comes back. I don't have audio cues.
Will do.
Also, this is going to be at the end of the round, but we can play till 11, or we can stop here at the end of the round.
I think that's a question
matter
for
what happens.
Brian.
Yeah, Brian is the key one there.
Yeah.
Hi, kitty cat.
It'd probably only be one more round anyways till 11, right?
Yeah.
I
But
probably
things
wanted to
just
be a
got
full round.
spicy.
We might be able to squeeze a full round in if we are on top of our game.
Foundry has slowed us at every turn so far.
Oh, if this thing doesn't disappear, then my turns can be very quick.
We're learning though. Like things are going fast.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, learning.
Take your optimism and, I don't know, bake a cake with it. Then fill
Really
that
suck
cake
at
with
baking.
bullshit.
That's sure. She's either concentrating on that fucking shadow thing or the ritual.
Yeah, one thing is going away, and that's good.
Yeah.
Ideally.
I kind of hope it's the ritual. I think that's probably the worst thing.
Yeah,
And then
give her
the
the shot.
character vanished.
No, we all wake up. It was all a dream.
I only did that once.
Well, you did it to us in that last campaign. Did you do it another time besides that?
No, that's why I used the word once and not
Okay.
a different word.
I thought perhaps you forgot.
Have I?
Maybe. I don't know. What did Brian say he was doing?
So he had to
Restarting
reboot his
his
computer.
Oh, okay.
We'll have a new one by next week, probably. So
Yeah, it's past all its quality checks and stuff. So
Is he going, who did he go with? Cyberpower last time?
don't know. All I know is that it's gonna be a beast.
That's good.
What's wrong with this current one?
Memory leak.
Oh, okay.
one he hasn't been able to fix at all.
Yeah, I wonder what's causing it, because it's just software that memory leaks, right?
Here's a question for you. If you have a 2 terabyte NVMe drive, like most drives, as they get full, they slow down. And specifically, the archiving takes a long time. So if you can find the file, you can load it, and it loads pretty quickly. But like when you load up File Explorer in that archive, it takes forever to sort by date, change, things like that.
They weren't supposed to get slower as they get full, because it's just flash memory.
I believe they have different problems as they get full. But the archiving is the important part. Like the ability to actually populate file names and things like that.
Okay, possible.
Right? Because if you can see the file, it'll load fast. If you're waiting to sort it by date, it seems like it takes forever. But then you empty the drive entirely. And then you put 15 gigs worth of files on it. And it still takes forever to archive.
Sorry about that.
So
My
all good.
memory really got to a point where my browser was closing.
Brian, did you want to play till 11 or did you want to call it here?
11's fine. That's only 15 more minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
pretty much one more round. We'd be thinking.
Your Eldritch Blast tear into her. Wait, where'd my notes go?
Good, fuck this bitch.
There is a piercing scream that cuts through the air as you hit the mage with your Eldritch Blast. She staggers
Something out.
backwards. What?
Never mind.
She staggers backwards, clutching at her head. Before you, the monolith begins to warp strangely. Its form twists as if under immense pressure. Suddenly, the dark orb hovering above it shudders violently and then bursts, unleashing a shockwave of darkness. This shadowy wave rushes toward you, and smoking tendrils stretch out of it. They latch onto each of you, with an icy grip. They press into your mouth and your nose. They force their way past your teeth, writhing into your nostrils, choking your airway, before finally they press down upon your eyes. The pain keeps you conscious for a few extra moments before everything goes black.
I did not sign up for a hentai campaign.
Time blurs as you drift in and out of consciousness. Gradually, it is pain that jolts you awake, a searing burn in your lungs as you gasp for air. Each breath is interspersed with harsh, wrenching coughs. Your eyelids, in turn, peel open reluctantly, stinging and watering under the harshness of the air. Through blurred, tear-filled vision, you take in your surroundings. You're in an expanse of forest, bathed in shifting shadows. There is a dense, black fog rolling in over you. It's chillingly cold and damp, and where it brushes against your skin, it leaves a raw, sensitive trace. You find yourself trying to take slow, shallow, labored breaths, trying desperately to suppress the urge to cough. Around you, your companions begin to stir, each grappling with the same cruel welcome as they come to. Keller, you're the only person with dark vision. You're the first to grasp the full gravity of the situation. You are all completely naked, stripped of weapons, gear, or any other means of defense. And the fog is shifting. It takes on vague silhouettes of something moving within it, lurking just ever beyond your sight. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck off. 8. Jesus Christ.
Bior,
Huh?
the pain of this place, the way it feels on your skin, your eyes, your lungs, it hurts. You suffer a level of exhaustion.
Gross.
What do you do, if anything?
With a little bit of effort, get to my feet, start looking around.
Both trying to cover herself and look for her brother.
It's easy enough to find each other. It is entirely dark. For most of you, you're used to some amount of ambient light from the sky. Clouds reflecting just a little bit of light, even when they cover the moon. The moon itself, the stars. It is so dark, you can't tell the difference between one blink and the next.
I reach into my bag, take out a few things, and
There is no bag.
There
oh,
is
I don't
no
have my
bag.
bag. I need another excuse for this. I don't have my goggles or anything. Shit. And we don't have anything. Is there like a stick nearby?
It's awkward
A rock?
to stumble around and find a stick or a rock, but as you scavenge on the ground, kicking with your feet, trying to find something, you do.
Pick them up, and with some attempt of tinkering, I will do magical tinkering and let a 5 feet radius of light. from the non-magical object.
You tinker with it, creating the source of light. It flares outward, rebelling against the pitch black around you. And you see a wraith-like figure recoil and shriek at you.
I shriek back.
It appeared to have been just inches away before the light washes over it and sends it recoiling back into the dark. I'm going to put you all on a map.
I had a whole crate of fish.
That's what you're worried about?
Being naked and afraid. Here, let me... It's the measured thing.
So Bailey, if you right-click on your token, and you then right-click on the little torch thing at the upper left, you can pick candle. Where is it?
I have
think it's
torch.
candle. Yeah, but if you turn it off and then right-click it instead of left-clicking it, the one at the top is candle. You can click on that.
Candle.
Yeah, there you go. No problem.
I didn't know it could do that.
Yeah.
How do you know so much about this shit you didn't even play?
Autistic? I don't know.
That's fair.
Yeah, about that.
Autistic. No, like I don't know. I fucking looked at the
Imagine!
documentation for it. Like, what do you?
I didn't look at a single thing. Not once
Yeah.
ever.
I'm aware.
Why do you have a grid, though?
I
she-
pulled that out. It was the measurement tool.
Yep.
Okay, let me kill that.
Do you need movement?
Okay. You may roll initiative. I don't think we're going to start any combat, though. We'll just get the rolls out.
And
Maybe
we're
roll
totally
initiative?
naked.
Literally
Yeah.
naked. I mean, Bailey has a stick or a rock.
Right.
Yeah.
Bailey, if I take after you grabbing something and putting light on it, are you gonna be? Is it gonna feel like I'm stepping on your toes?
What the fuck? No.
Okay,
We're in a
just
dark
checking.
area.
Yeah, just checking. But yeah, then maybe her doing that light shit will snap me out of the excruciating pain that I was feeling, and then I'm gonna look for something and cast light on it as well.
Well, that
Even
is
a
something
pebble
that
or
can be
something.
solved next week.
Okay.
We're going to go back to the map, the landing page. This is remember how to do that. All right. So, thank you for coming to our first session of Shenanigans.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's good.
Holy shit, it happened.
Yeah,
Obviously-
finally, it's not cursed.
Yeah, see you in 2 months.
Obviously, Foundry is both a bane and a blessing.
I love this. I might be taking time to learn how to use this instead of Roll20.
Good,
So-
because I need somebody to run my campaign.
You got someone doing that already?
Just doing the bitch work. But if he can get somebody to do the work that he has to do as well, then he just
Yeah.
sits there and watches.
I hope. Go ahead.
The information you want for notes and stuff is under jobs/goals and rewards of what has happened and so on.
I suppose I'll ask now, am I still reduced? Have my strength reduced?
Yes.
I think it's until next short rest,
Just double checking.
unfortunately.
You don't know if we've been passed out for an hour.
I have no idea
True.
how long anything's been.
That's a
But
good
if
point.
you want
yeah.
to throw that in your notes, Bailey.
I
just
got
in
it on
case
my
it gets DMs.
I got it on my thing as well, so we should.
Cool. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I
Good.
think you guys started picking up more familiarity talking with each other after the first bit.
It always
Yeah,
takes a
it's
little
just
bit.
gonna take a minute.
a bit of weird to see who's going to talk first. Me and Bailey were also in a standoff to see who was talk, so we could figure out how the other person was talking.
Yeah.
But it seems like you guys have a party that will get along. That's always a big boon.
You gotta
And,
figure Door out, man. I don't get him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Door, I don't get him.
It's like you said like 3 words.
yeah, that's Yami, though, and I have no solution there. Like,
I'm pretty
I
sure
don't-
the only thing I heard Door say was, what happened to my fish barrel?
Like, the thing with Yami is that, like, he will almost be completely uninvolved, and then he shows up every week, and you're just like, all right. Just hope he's having fun.
Is he? Is he having fun?
Nobody knows.
I'm always
Under
having.
that information is under party under Sarah.
But I do hope that you had fun, and next week the campaign actually starts.
Yeah, now I have my +1 magic armor, my +1 glaive, my oh shit, fuck.
And I have all my spells.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough start. Rough start, kids.
Bailey, I don't
I'd
think we
like
can
to
see your
respect to
journal.
have 1 level in monk.
Can't.
No, I don't think so. I just see NPCs and Kevworths.
That
What do you
works.
need to see?
Which it's supposed to say Bjor's, but presumably I didn't have a thing at the time.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
What do you need to see?
My notes.
Bailey's, I think Bailey's wanting to share a journal.
Provided none of you write in it.
I can
I will not
configure it,
touch
I
it.
think, so that they can't.
Yeah, just view only.
Observer.
Alright,
So
Sage.
how much you know that I lost 10 armor class losing my eye?
Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
So, many,
Oh yeah, I
many
guess you have
years
to
ago.
unequip everything.
So many years ago, the other Brian went to a charity dinner, and the charity dinner was like it was a nerd thing, and at that charity dinner was Patrick Rothfuss, who is pretty involved in the D&D scene. More importantly, he's an author that's never going to finish a fantastic book series, and so is Chris Perkins.
You met George R. R. Martin?
So was Chris Perkins, the previous narrative lead of D&D.
Yeah.
And they played a game of D&D together. So Brian, the other Brian, our friend, Chris Perkins, Pat Rothfuss, they play this D&D game. And it was something where, like, they didn't have, like, all the resources, like, to make these, like, super pre-made campaign. So Chris Perkins pretty much just said, all right, you wake up in Strahd's castle. You are all naked. And he just let the players go, right? Because there was no chance of killing Strahd. There was no chance of, like, surviving everything in the castle. But the fun was just, like, wake up, nothing on your person. You have to grab the candlesticks, and you have to grab the fucking furniture and the curtains, and you have to do the best you can. And they had a great time doing it. It's one of my favorite ways to, like, do a cold intro. Cold open.
That's cool.
So, hopefully you guys will be ingenuitive, creative, innovative. Hopefully you don't
We
die.
have an artificer. If there was any class to get stuck with nothing and have on your side, it's an artificer.
Yeah, but she needs, like, unicorn dust or something, you know?
I'm pretty sure that's a unicorn wraith, so we're
I don't know if there's enough glitter in this whole dimension to make this work.
One can hope.
Yeah, now we are naked in a different place. Don't know where we are, but there's still just like a little bit of glitter like on my cheek.
But a lot
even
on your
magic.
cheeks, plural, right?
Yeah, a lot on my cheeks, yeah.
2 handprints on each cheek.
But it passed my bedtime, so I'm gonna go run away. Thank you very much for the game. Thank you
Good
everyone,
night,
for
everyone.
not calling out, and I will talk to y'all later.
Yeah. See you all
that
next week.
seems
Have a
like
good night, Brian.
kind of a loaded comment, right? Like, thank you guys for not calling out, Kevin.
Yeah, it was absolutely
Kevin.
loaded, motherfuckers.
Well,
Both
thanks
Kevin.
for
I feel
playing.
bad for getting sick.
And
but
you should.
That is not something to feel bad. Well, okay.
Nope,
Never mind.
I
I
said
guess
it.
you should.
I don't feel bad for going on vacation. I made that clear when we first met up, but being sick afterwards, I do feel bad about.
No, I was mostly talking to Kevin. Don't worry about it.
Mostly.
Yeah, Kevin went to a hotel, a 5-star hotel, and hated it.
Oh, I went to a 5-star hotel, and it was the most 2-star, 5-star hotel I've ever been to. Like, it was not... Nothing about it was fucking worth it. The only good thing is didn't have to pay for it.
So, in some ways, it was extremely worth it.
I guess, yeah, it was worth what I paid for it, because to be honest, I didn't even tap my fucking Go card on... Or the Presto card on the fucking Go train, so I didn't even pay for the train ride out there. Oops. But I don't know, it's still Toronto, shit's expensive.
Look at this giant patch note thing for Peepo 2.
Does anybody care?
But none of it's good.
They said they're buffing loot, so I fully expect the loot to be even worse after this.
Probably.
Yeah, they're buffing the drop rate of common items.
Yeah, just you get those
Bailey?
whites real easily.
Bailey. She fucking died, dude. Damn. Rip.
Brian left and she was like, well, I don't want to be around these fucking losers.
That's
Keep that
fair.
works.
I don't want to be around me either.
But yeah, have you listened to me? Girlfriend
but yeah.
definitely doesn't want to be around me.
I know, like, an unnatural, stupid, retarded amount about 5th edition D&D. I will say stuff. If you guys do want, please just let me know. I won't take offense to it. And I will do my best to bite my tongue.
I don't think anybody's going to be upset about it. It's helpful to have at least one person that knows the rules really well, I think.
Yeah, like I said, I used to be a very knowledgeable person, and I could be lawyery if I want. I just don't remember any of this shit.
Yeah,
So
I can't not,
you
man.
having it is good for rate of play.
I wish I could not. I wish that I could use that part of my brain to, go to law school or something. But nope.
No, the autism only works in very specific ways.
Tell you how many D6 like fireball increases by each spell slot,
Yeah.
But
I used to be that way about Dota 2, much to everyone's chagrin. But yeah, I know how it is.
Now just take your minions. Just cop out from the forest.
Fucking absolute cancer.
I don't know. Some of those
Get
games,
on last
like,
epoch, Yami.
What?
what?
Get on last epoch.
I'm
You
already
used
on
to
it.
bed.
Oh, you're level 14. Okay, you're on that character.
Yeah, I
Is
thought
it
we were playing
the
this game.
exploding
Give me a
squirrels?
second, I'll switch. No, I got the helmet for squirrels, but I didn't.
Yeah, but is it Yami doing exploding squirrels or something?
No, he's gonna do
Or bees?
bong bong bing bong.
I had that other character that it's bees mixed with like locusts.
Sounds fun. I'm still thinking I'll probably do like a lightning javelin or auto smite, but it depends which of them comes online sooner. I don't want to get to like level 90 before I play the game.
I think lightning javelin you can start early on.
The
Yeah,
weapon
probably.
that you need for it in one of the guides is like level 36. So in theory, it could
That's-
get online that soon.
That's pretty fucking soon, yeah.
And
you
they
can
say
always,
basically go hammers before that, which I don't want to do, but whatever.
Honestly,
Yeah, it's still fast though.
yeah, you blitz through everything. What you could do is you try to farm like if you have one of the spears, then you can put it in your weaver tree. You have 3, so you can put it in your weaver tree, and it will increase the chance of dropping another one. And if you're at the appropriate level in Circle of Fortune, you have increased chance to get LP on it. So you could get like a 1 LP with whatever the fucking stat that you need on it on an Exalt, and then smash them together, and then you have that just from level 36. Which is what I did. I put a fucking 122% increased damage over time on a Bleeding Heart and used that to level with. Yami, and it's like I do an obscene amount of damage.
That's cool.
But it's worth it.
Question is, are you getting on your other guy, or am I playing Claire Obscure?
Or are you playing? Oh, okay. Give me 1 second.
Because the game is too good!
Alright, you guys, have a great night.
It's so
See you
good.
later.
Have a good night. I haven't played this week because I had to prep D&D. Fuck you guys. But if it continues the first 6 or 7 hours, it's going to be in my top 10, top 20.
I was talking to Kujis about it, and you know the Gestrel village, right?
Yeah.
He got there like 6 levels higher than me. But I'm just like, holy shit, how?
I think... So I saw somebody say, they were like, hey, be careful, try not to over-level. And they were
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm doing.
This guy was like, you can over-level pretty easily. He's like, I don't feel like I went out of my way to level. I just went out of my way to clear, like, everything. And that was enough to kind of over-level a bit. It's probably not as bad for you, because you're, like, in one-shot territory, like, all the time, right?
I mean, some things are not one shots, but a lot of the time it is. Yeah. Or like 2 shots. Like if I have, 800 HP, it'll hit me for 600. Be like, alright.
I don't have the personal experience for it, but apparently that one girl's, Lune's Revive, it's like one of the best skills in the game on hard mode, because you can just kind of keep giving yourself that extra round to learn the attack pattern or whatever.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Everybody says that. It's like one of her first skills, and like I'm like, how do you guys not see this? I'm not being a dick, but like, you're the third person that said I didn't know she had that.
I went into Earth. I'm just like big Earth damage, and it's awesome. The animations are fantastic.
Yeah, I like fire, but I did take Earth for the break.
Yeah, so one of her abilities hits like 6 times or something like that, and it does like half a break bar at least. It's insane. I'm also not leveling any weapons, and I'm not doing any like actual thought on what Pictos I use.
I don't understand that logic.
It would be too easy.
Okay. I leveled my weapons as high as I could, and I picked Pictos that are designed to synergize.
Can you just increase the difficulty, Yomi?
No, I'm playing an expert.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would steamroll the game so hard if I did that. It's not even funny.
I'm trying to think. Man, there might be a mod for you. There's a mod that makes the timings harder.
Oh god, some of the timings are ridiculous, and there's like 8 chain combos.
So yeah, well the problem is, so my first problem was I'm used to, like in most games, something charges you then attacks, and Obscure really likes to fuck with the attack pattern, so it'll charge you, do a wind up, do a second wind up, then attack, or like even something that's falling. Like you're like, okay, it's gonna fall at this rate, and then it does like a stutter just to throw off your timing. Took me a while to get past that. The second thing I learned is the audio cues are a lot more accurate than the visual cues.
Yes, I've been listening to the audio cues.
But
sometimes they
I figured you would pick up on that really early because you picked it up on it in Remnant faster as well. And then somebody pointed out that whenever you do a perfect dodge, that is the timing for the parry. So like if you get consistent perfect dodges, do that but with the parry and you'll land it every time.
I think I parry 95% of the time. There are some.
Go ahead.
There are some that just it's so freaking annoying to try to not dodge, so I just dodge it.
Dodging is definitely easier when you're learning the fight. parries for me, I don't know why, it's just Lune. Her, I don't know if it's her animation or if it's just weird for me. I parry on her much less reliably than anyone else.
You want me the lizard?
Oh shit! I'm not paying attention. I'm talking about good games.
Yeah, great games.
Without saying any spoilers, did you beat Act 1 yet?
No.
Ooh, Obsidian Resonance. What the
No,
hell?
I have not
You
played
did?
Yeah,
this
I got
week
one for you.
Oh.
because I had to get ready for D&D.
I was just, you said 6 or 7 hours, and I think I got through Act 1 in 5-ish hours, so...
I want to say
Just-
I want to say 6. I'm outside where I think the village is because they're like, oh, it's in the red trees, and I see the red trees. But I didn't go for the village. Instead, I ran around.
Yeah, there's a couple things.
And I had to go back because I couldn't find one of the Nevrons.
You're going somewhere else.
Never mind.
Enwa.
Yeah. Any idea what level you are?
Oh, I was going to load it up, but it has an update, so I don't know.
Oh.
At least 12. Like, no less than 12. If not closer to like 15 or 16.
Okay. So that's where I got there at like 11 or 12, and then who just was like, yeah, my guy was like level 19, and I was just like, what?
See, the thing is, when I was going through zones, like trying to find stuff, like I didn't find the mine right away. So like I had to do that like 3 times, which is essentially 3 full clears of the zone. And
I might have. I hope I didn't skip anything, but it's fair.
Oh, lizard. A unique lizard, too.
Oh, the different types of lizards?
Yep. The blue ones drop idols, the purple ones drop exalted. The white ones drop unique.
yes.
Makes my ass is white. God. I'd say you got a little bit more before Act 1's over, actually.
Yeah.
Golden Rising.
I think what, a couple hours probably.
Maybe like 3. 2 to 3, I'd say.
I have 6.5 hours of playtime, and like, mind you, some of that is certainly like sitting in the menu.
Yeah.
And fuck, I don't have my controller connected. What's the start menu on PC?
The start menu? What do you mean?
Nope, it's tab. I'm level 15 on the 3 of them.
Okay. I guess that's less crazy than Kuja's was like 19. But if you do backtrack, that makes sense. But yeah, that's like how easy. And I know I was underleveled because of a certain thing in that village, which you'll immediately know why. I think.
Is it a can't do it at all, or a you have to be perfect to do it?
It's more like who shows up and at what level.
Oh, okay. Did you go into the zone that says danger?
No, I've never gone to one of those.
Okay.
I had to step away
But
for a second, but thank you for the game.
You're welcome.
Yeah, have a good night, Bailey.
Bye bye.
I should probably stop this recording.
I do know, yeah, I do know that